Alright, guys, welcome back to Gears Unknown. Last we left off, our adventurers had visited upon the farm where they were poisoning the kobolds from, which was the chicken coop was over in the water, causing a lot of fecal matter and such to end up, which was going downstream and caused all kinds of troubles for anyone that was not upstream. And to make matters worse, our resident rogue decided to go take the chickens into her own hands and started a clucking massacre, trying to figure out how to get these chickens out of the coop, and decided that murdering them was the best bet. Our bard and our wizard were keeping the farmer occupied with some lovely conversation and a few magic along the way. And the tiny little Kindle, our little Kenku cleric, and the Arablest, our Tortle artificer, was playing nice with a few of the dogs and maybe making a friend along the way. So we find ourselves right at the point where the rogue, Leisha, was going through and murdering a bunch of chickens and causing quite an uproar. And with that, we're just going to lead right into basically the farmer and everybody hearing this giant loud commotion outside of the chicken coop. Well, inside the chicken coop, pardon me, and just all this clucking, screeching noises, and a few grunts and such from the rogue.
No, you don't hear any grunts from the...
You can still make a grunt noise while wearing a mask.
I don't know how to silent... Can I only not speak, or can I not make... Do you not
can
hear
still
any
make
sounds from my mouth?
throat noises.
Okay,
You can still
wasn't
make
sure.
throat noises.
Okay. I wasn't
You're
sure.
good. No, it's fine. Alright, so let me just switch our little intro music over here. Here we go. Alright, so as the commotion is happening, Evo and Lishi, you guys watch as this farmer just suddenly whips his head over to the chicken coop, and what's going on over there?
Well, I
Nothing.
don't know, but whatever it is, you should wait and let us investigate it.
We are the...
If it's the kobolds come back for revenge, you don't want to put yourself in danger.
No, we got this. Let us go handle it. You stay here. Everything will be okay. Let the professional adventurers handle this. And I kind of give him a pat on the shoulder. And
Okay, he kind of just looks over at you. Make it quick, my chickens sound in trouble.
Let's go. And
Right.
I grab her hand and take off running with him.
Arablest, Kindle.
I'm on the way.
Yay!
I suppose that means we shall run over to the chicken's coop.
Yes.
Alright, if everyone can just double check. Since we have new tokens, can you please double check that your tokens you are in control of them?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
actually a good idea. Oh,
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Alright, good. You guys can go ahead and put yourselves over by the chicken coop. Leisha, you are already in the chicken. That is where your token.
Oh, sweet. I get to be the burb now.
Be the burb. Save the other burbs, burb.
Oh, shit. I gotta save my own kind.
Okay, so as you guys come running up to the chicken coop, in between the rackety boards and little gaps and such, you guys can see a very familiar looking figure slashing away at some chickens inside.
Oh, gods, Eva, what did you tell her to do?
I told her to take care of the chickens.
Just kind of...
Nope, you have no idea. You are busy killing chickens.
I literally told her to take
Arablest,
care
you're
of the
the
chickens.
you're the biggest of us. Stay in the way for a moment. And I'm
Okay.
going to open the chicken coop and stick my head inside.
Alright, so Leisha, as you're just happily going about trying to kill these chickens in the fastest manner possible, you've gotten through well over 3/4 of them.
Step,
You
step.
hear the door creak open quickly, and your sister's head pops into view.
I just kind of look over, and I freeze with, like holding a dead chicken and like a dagger in my other hand. I just kind of stare at her.
Lishi,
Okay.
you see your sister standing there, just drenched in blood and feathers.
I will stop and I will take this in for. I will take this in for about 10 seconds, giving my sister the biggest. Oh God, what are you doing? Look.
I slowly put the dead chicken down, realizing perhaps I have made a mistake.
Then I'm going to. This coop is not very big. There's enough room for how many of us to be in here at a time?
The two of you would be able to stand in there. It is about only 5 feet wide. It is a very tiny coop. The chickens were piled in quite uncomfortably. So you and your sister could stand in there, yes.
All right. I have a plan here, but first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to call out very loudly, "Sister!" And I'm going to step into the coop. And as I step in, I'm close the door behind me, and I'm probably going to have to do this multiple times to get full coverage, but I'm going to wiggle my fingers at my sister, and artificium, and I'm going to cast prestidigitation to clean her.
Okay. All the feathers and blood and such just kind of quickly wipes itself off.
And I'm going to... Oh, dear. I'm going to stick my head out of the coop and look at my friends here. Friends, quotation marks. And I'm going to tell them, all right, I have a plan, but you've all got to follow me on this, all right?
Understood. What's the plan?
I'm going to pull back into the coop. I'm going to look at my sister, and I'm going to say, I need one of your daggers, now.
I hand her the dagger.
I'm going to give her a very serious look, and I'm going to say, you understand, what I'm about to do is the only way I see out of this without us winding up in a great deal of trouble. I love you. I'm going to stab her in the stomach.
Yep.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Immediately
What are you doing?
cover where she stabbed. That's it. I don't make any moves or anything. I just
Well, you sure ain't screaming.
No. Just kind of just throaty sounds that can actually be heard through the spell.
I'm gonna look inside the coop. What the hell are you two doing?
Just
I
follow me
give
on this.
She's bleeding.
a very
I'm going to pull the dagger out of her and again wiggle my fingers at it to clean it. And I'm going to help her get out of the coop. And as I'm coming out, I'm going to look at Arablest quickly and go in there, cut some of the wiring near the river, make it look like something small made its way in.
I see what you're doing. I'll have it done quick.
Make it crude and hasty.
Oh, I can do that just fine.
And then loudly I'm going to call, my sister's been injured!
And I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
I'm gonna squeeze in. Actually, no. I'm gonna go around the fence so that way, I'm not. Since only 2 people can fit in it, and I can.
We're coming out.
Yep, and
Alright,
I understand what you're saying, Arablest. It is, like I said, it is on stilts. The half that's over the water is on stilts, and it's not deep enough that you're going to drown or anything by any means.
All right, gotcha. All right.
He's a turtle. He's not going to drown anyway.
Touche.
Is there anything that I need to roll for this?
No, you don't need to roll for anything, because I assume, how are you doing this? Do you have tools, or are you using your bare hand to kind of rip it?
I'm going to use my Tinker's tools. I'm going to use the pliers in it to rip it up some.
Okay, it's very cheap wiring, and it's kind of rusty, so it's very easy to just kind of break it off and such.
Ah.
All right, you guys hear the farmer yell from over by the well. What's going on over there?
It's the kobolds. Don't worry, we're getting rid of them.
They're gone now, but my sister's injured. Come on. And Evo, help me get her over to the well. We need some water to clean her wound.
And I help.
As we're making our way over, I'm going to look over at Evo and the kobolds did this. You have to sell that. He is under your thrall. It shouldn't be hard.
It won't be hard at all.
Kindle,
give
come
her a
along.
wink.
We'll need your help.
I run over to help.
So what did I lose
Hell.
for 8?
Hell.
Yeah, Kendall can heal her. Come on, let's get her.
Yeah.
to
Should I roll for the damage I did to her, or
You
She
willingly.
stabbed me.
I know you willingly took it.
I'm not
Max-
aiming to.
Yeah, I know you're not aiming for anything vital. Max damage for a dagger is
D6.
4.
D4.
Before plus my dexterity modifier. I
no,
believe would
no.
be-
I'm not gonna
Oh.
add your dex or your strength because you weren't putting anything behind it.
All
Does
right.
that make sense? You weren't trying to
Yes,
skillfully
yes,
hurt.
No, that makes
4
perfect
damage.
sense.
Damage. Okay.
Yep, max damage from a dagger. All right, so I'm just gonna move some tokens around here a little bit. We're gonna put Air Blast in water. We're gonna put. Actually, oops, not what I meant to do. We're gonna put you guys kind of walking back this way here.
I'm gonna be on her side, helping.
All right, and Kindle, you are going with them as well, correct?
Oh heck yeah, I am.
Hey!
I'm just falling at this moment.
I just put Kindle on top of her on accident. There.
And once I get done with the fence and stuff, I'm gonna follow back.
I realized I was missing a nameplate. There we go. All right, so the farmer comes rushing over, kind of to meet you guys, and very concerned look on his face, and he's kind of got his hands up, and he's like, "What happened?
It
Is
was
she
like-
okay?"
She's all right.
She's been hurt, but we should be all right. Kindle here, and I'll gesture towards Kindle. He's quite talented at what he does. She should be okay. But most of your chickens seem to have been killed,
And let go.
massacred.
Oh,
I
no.
left Ereblast there to see if he could determine how the kobolds got in, but from what I can tell here, and understand that my sister cannot speak, she can communicate with me through hand signals. What she relayed to me is that she saw something headed for the coop, followed it. She stayed outside of the pharmacy as a lookout for us. You never know what to expect. And she saw something moving up the river and followed it and attempted to stop them from bringing harm to your chickens, but paid a price for that.
As you can guess, Lishi, I'm gonna want a deception for that one.
You got this.
I certainly hope so.
Wait. Before you roll, don't you get advantage since he's charmed, or is that only for
Only for
Evo?
me.
Only for you. Oh.
Fudge.
I'm hoping she'll be able to back me up on this.
Evo steps forward and she kind of gives him.
Oh,
Nice, never mind.
Fuck. Yes.
Crit.
It
Have a
doesn't
crit.
matter.
I'm
Yeah,
just
no, it
gonna
does.
sit and hold Lishi.
Okay.
Lisha.
It
Leisha.
works
Yep.
because I look so pale and injured.
Yes.
You're an elf. You're always pale. Lishi, with almost, like I said, with tears in your eyes, it's just so damn believable. He kind of like, oh, can I do anything? Does she? Can I help? Can I help at all?
No, I think
No,
Kendall's
just-
got it. And I looked
Our
towards
friend here
Kendall.
has it. I think the best thing that we can talk about now is what we're going to do about those dirty little things.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. And he turns towards the dogs and
No. You're going to do nothing. This has become personal for us now.
We are going to handle it, and we'll bring you back things.
But-
that we killed
but-
them.
but my dogs are able to track them. If there's any sort of
already
trail
have
or
a lead.
scent.
Of where they were at, we were around here looking for them. We have a lead on where we should go. We already know. Maybe about a few more hours, and we'll be right on top of them.
Give me a
Trust
deception
us.
check.
Okay.
And you do have advantage.
Because he's charmed.
1.
Oof.
And 2.
I didn't need 2 more, but okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's no,
23.
it's okay. Your first one was well over enough. And he kind of take some of my dogs with you. They can flush them out of any holes or anything like that they've gone and made for themselves. Those little rat bastards. And just take some of them with. And I gotta go check on my chickens.
Yay,
Yeah.
dogs!
Well, I believe we'll take that one. We were already discussing having a dog as payment for doing this. This is a good chance for this particular hound to vet itself, show us that he's worth the trouble.
Yeah, we'll take that one.
He kind of stops. Just you can't take just one dog. You're gonna get the dog killed when you send it in. You need a couple dogs.
I dare say we're capable of keeping a dog safe.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go over to him and I'm gonna look at the ones that don't have rabies. How many of them don't have rabies?
I'm gonna run over and hug the nearest dog I can.
Oh Jesus.
Aw.
This is
Okay, Kindle, hang on. Actually, I'm gonna stop you right there, Kindle. Leisha is still bleeding.
Oh shit.
You haven't actually healed her yet. So before you run off to a dog,
As Kendall goes to run off,
Can I just put a bandage on her and pat it and say, good?
When Kendall runs off, Evo's going to look at Kendall, shake her head, and place her hands on Leisha's wound and cast Healing Hands.
okay. This healing hands, how much does it heal?
I'm looking.
Okay.
She gains 3 hit points.
All right, it does enough to stop the bleeding, and it's not completely healed, but damn near close. You got a pretty good scratch still there.
After she does that, Kendall's gonna wrap a bandage around the air, say good, and then go run off and hug a dog.
And I'm going to stand up straight and glare at my sister and just jab her in the side with my fingers.
When Evo takes her hand and
Jesus
she
Christ.
whispers the incantation, it's in a language that no one knows. She
Okay.
just slightly whispers in a different, and she feels like a warm, almost like blackish white glow here from her hand and then disappear. And she pats Leisha on the back and goes, there. Don't expect it all the time.
I'm gonna jab my sister in the side
Okay.
as my petty revenge.
All right, the farmer kind of looking back at the dogs, looking back at you guys, and I need to check on my chickens.
Go check
And
on
in-
your chickens.
Yes, but brace yourself.
He kind of stumbles over to the coop, and as he opens the door, he lets out a very loud, like, no! And I'm not going to do a long, drawn-out one here, but yeah, he lets out a big no one. All right, so, Arablast, Kindle. Kindle, do you just hug the dog? You don't even wait, you just go in, you hug it?
Hell yeah.
All right, give me a percentile.
Oh shit.
Does this one
And then tell me high or low before you roll.
babies?
We'll go high.
Alrighty.
Hey, there you go.
Wow.
The skin of my teeth.
Good job sticking it in the middle there. Okay, as you come running up to this dog, it kind of like starts backing up from you as it's just about eye level with you. You're a little bit taller than it because you are 3 foot. What are you, 3'5"? What's your height again?
I'm 3 feet tall.
You're 3 foot even. Oh. All right, it's just about eye level with you. And as you're running towards it, it's kind of backing up, and you wrap your arms around it, and it kind of lets out this little. And as you're checking them over, Arablast, I do need a. Let's do a medicine check from you.
Shouldn't I already know which ones have rabies since I used?
Oh, that's right. You used your detect disease, correct?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. You do know which ones. I'm just going to put little symbols on them. For the ones that came up with diseased. I don't know. Let's just do a green dot.
What? All but 2 of them?
No, it
Oh,
was
okay.
about half of them.
Yeah.
Nope. Wrong button. ones. Oh, yeah, my mic's on. Did you hear me, Arablast?
Yes, that you're marking the ones that are sick, and
Those 5 are the sick ones that have rabies. The rest do not have rabies. I wasn't gonna mark the ones that have mange, since mange.
can
Yes,
be
it's a
cured if it's properly,
Yep. Yeah, exactly. You guys would be able
It's
to.
terrible, but it's not a threat to us.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna go ahead and like start getting the leashes of the ones that aren't going to probably die and kill us.
Okay. I'm just gonna move them over for you, okay?
Okay.
So I assume you're just gonna kind of collect them over to the side. And I
Yeah.
am gonna put a dot on this one. I'm gonna put a you can't see that. Let's put a red dot. I'm gonna put a red dot on this one because Kindle, this red dotted one, that's the one that you had fed jerky to and had been like bonding with before.
Oh heck yeah! I'm gonna go back to that dog now.
Fuck you, other dog.
I'm gonna start hugging it and petting it now.
Alright, its tail does wag. It does seem to be pretty happy for the attention that you're giving it. Alright, so we have 9 dogs here.
Okay. So leash. I believe that we're going to be taking these ones out into the wild. What do you think?
I am concerned though, because we do have to take them to the cool. Don't want to hurt them.
That, yes, and I'd rather not travel with a pack of dogs.
Oh, we
You
can
know what?
sell them when we
I
get to
have
the-
quite the idea. I do have quite the idea. Give me Evo, come with me to the farmer. We're going to have a little bit of a chat.
Okay, and I skip along Aeroblast.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the farmer and see how he's looking at the chickens.
Alright, he's
As they're
go
they're
on.
making to walk away, I'd like to grab Evo's arm. I'm not sure if she has sleeves.
I do have sleeves. I have long, flowy sleeves.
Try and talk him into parting with some of the dead chicken. There are a mess of little lizard things that could probably do with a good meal.
All ready to plan.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, I can do that, yeah. Shouldn't be too
So
hard.
we get up to the farmers. So how's your livestock doing?
as
Too
he's
many of them, right?
yeah, as he's kind of like trying to gather up the ones that are still alive. He's gotten about 5 of them kind of into the corner, and those are the only 5 still standing out of it was close to 30 chicken. Leisha made pretty good work of these chickens in quite a short time. So he kind of turns around, some tears in his eyes. And, only 5 of my little chicks made it.
I
Yeah.
walk
It
up
looks-
and give him a little hug and go, "It's terrible, but you should be able to get more." Here,
It
and I
looks
slip
like
him a gold. How about we take the dead ones? You don't need that many to remind you of what those terrible kobolds did. And it will give us a lot of energy to kill them.
He kind of just nods his head a little bit, and he kind of looks past you and looks over at the dogs that you've separated out. And he just, no, I think that's for the best, and I'd suggest taking the ones that you've separated there, because those are my best dogs, and they're gonna do you good, and they're gonna get them. They're gonna get the kobolds.
They're gonna
Well,
get them,
well,
and I just hand
yeah.
them 1 gold. Get yourself something nice. You deserve it. And I go and pick up a couple of, 5... Wait, there's 30 dead chickens? I go,
About 25.
about 25? I grab
It's a lot of
about
dead.
15 of them, as much as I can, and hand most of them to Airbless as I'm kind of using, a dirty towel to pick them up.
Oh, this is so fucking gross.
Arblast is helping you as best he can.
I'm sure
It-
Ereblas has a game sack of some kind.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Yeah.
gently grabbing them by their feet and throwing them at Aeroblast. with the towel.
All right, as we've turned this into a mini game of toss
How
the
many
dead
chickens
chicken,
do I get?
About 15?
I'll let him know. You got about 18 chickens into one
18?
large sack.
Oh.
And I give the farmer a little wave and like a head nod of condolences. It goes, I'm so very sorry about what happened to your chickens. Maybe in a few months you'll be able to get even more than this. Maybe they'll be even fatter than these guys. Gotta look on the positive side.
He kind of sniffles and you make sure you make those kobolds pay because
We will. That's a promise.
they deserve to burn in the fire plane for all they've done.
Of course. And we will get them. We'll kill them just for you. Innocent civilian.
Okay, as he just kind of goes back to his 5 chickens, and he's trying to like condole them and pet them and calm them down.
I look at Erebus and go, let's go. Leads
Yeah.
the man to his morning.
Of course.
As Evo is covering her mouth and trying not to giggle when she walks away from him.
Okay, so I have 18 chickens.
You have 18
Yeah.
chickens.
Alright, when I get back to the dogs, I'm gonna split up the chickens in half, and I'm gonna give the 9 dogs a chicken each.
Okay.
You can't eat a kobold if you're on a full stomach, now can you?
All right, so each of them starts kind of tearing into it. They all seem pretty ravenous.
And as you're walking back, you can see that Lishi and Lisha are signing at each other, having a quiet discussion.
Is she asking you how you why you stabbed her?
I put my finger up to make her stop talking so that I can focus on what my sister is signing.
All right, Kendall, the dog that you've been petting is Airbless gave it a chicken, and it's kind of eating the chicken, but it kind of stops and it looks at you and wags its tail, and then it goes back to eating, but then it'll stop and look at you and wag its tail.
Aw.
Yay! Good dog.
Let's go. Let's get our mission taken care of. I'm gonna go to the well really quick, and I'm going to fill up. I'm gonna fill up a bucket of water and take the bucket.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Where did you have a bucket already?
I'm stealing his.
Okay. All right, so as you cut this bucket free from the well, you start carrying it with you.
I go, Airbless, and this is heavy. Please take it. And I hand it off to him.
Put it, just tie it to mule.
I hand it to Airbless.
What?
I'm not touching that donkey.
Weren't we going to be getting barrels of water to take with us?
I don't think that's going to happen now. And I point to the crying farmer with the 5 chickens.
Why not?
Because I point to the crying farmer with 5
And
chickens.
your point? If anything, his distraught, desperate state should make him more likely to acquiesce to anything we say we need.
Why don't we just get the barrels ourselves?
Yeah, at that point.
Let him on. Let the idiot on. And we can just take the barrels.
Alright, yeah, go ahead, Airbus. Let's go find barrels. But I'm keeping the bucket.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. You guys are able to find some empty barrels. I'm gonna say 3 empty barrels in the barn. Looks like they were used for grain last. There's still some grain on the bottom of them.
Now then, this should hold us, and I'm just gonna tie them to the well thing, you know, the well dropper, and I'm gonna lower them down to get the water, and I'm gonna bring it back up. And
Yep.
Is it holding water just fine, or do I need to?
Good enough. I mean, it's not like it's sprung a leak or anything. It does drip out the bottom, but not enough to cause you to lose like a barrel's worth on the way back.
Okay. Well then.
Although
I
you do
believe-
have sap that you could always use.
So we now have 3 giant barrels.
How much of my sap would I have to use, though?
Not much.
Because I've got 1 whole gallon. How much? Because I'm not good with math here. How much of a gallon of sap do I need to use?
Yeah, the
Artificer.
artificer's not good with math. That's
No, the
reassuring.
player. The player is
To
not
be
good.
fair, neither is the wizard's player.
Ouch!
No, me.
I'm-
In
You
the
said-
Monday game.
Oh, you didn't say that.
Sorry, I was talking about
What?
the Monday game with me. I'm not good at math.
Anyway,
Anyhoozle. You'd have to use more than you want to. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna tighten the barrels a little bit with some rope. You know, make sure the wood's nice and tight so that way it don't let go.
How much rope do you have?
Let me double check, but I have 50 feet of silk rope, and
Okay.
then checking Aeroblast items because I know I got extra rope.
Is
Yeah,
the
you-
twins?
Yes, I also have 100 feet of hempen rope.
Evo
Okay.
doesn't even have rope.
I know Evo does not have rope.
Evo doesn't even have rope.
Yeah,
is
I have
adventuring.
100 feet of hempen rope.
Okay, you're good. I just wanted to double check that you actually had rope. All right, so you have the 3 barrels secured to mule. Like I said, they just kind of drip, but it's a very slow drip. It's nothing out of the,
Right.
worrisome or anything like that.
Alright, let's get moseying on with these.
How are you guys? Yeah, I was gonna say, how are you guys transporting
the ba-
dogs?
the barrels are leaking. Hang on, I think I might have a solution to that. I would like to not necessarily fire the spell, but use the energy of Ray of Frost, if I can, to attempt to freeze some of that leaking water to sort of plug itself.
Magical ice.
Yes, you can, but I am going to remind you that it's a day's journey back to the Kobolds.
It's all right. This is a cantrip. I can do it over and over.
Okay, fair enough. Yep, you are able to kind of freeze the area and a little bit of the water inside, so it doesn't
Wait
leak
a
from that
minute.
spot.
I have a better idea.
Didn't know we needed so many ideas to transport some barrels of water, but please go ahead.
Right?
Hey, you're the one who's making it a deal that it'll leak by the time we get there.
I didn't say. I know I said it wouldn't. I just said it's dripping, guys.
Oh.
I was just
Um,
being certain.
I do have Tinker's tools. Is there a way I could tinker?
Guys, like, can we just-
No, I don't know that your Tinker's tools would help. The problem is that the barrels aren't sealed, so...
It's
I-
fine. It's not good. You're not going to lose that much
It-
water.
Okay.
Problem is solved. Let's move on.
Let's move on. Away we go.
Nothing to see here.
Who's
Making
good
the
with
goddamn
animals?
barrels.
I look
And,
towards
the
Kendall.
chickens.
Yeah, don't let Leisha near the animals.
Animals.
I will take you command the dogs to follow us.
Each of them do have a leash. It's a very short leash. Like, you couldn't hold all 9 because their leashes are not that long. It's only about 2 or 3 foot, 2 to 3 feet of rope that is attached to each dog.
I will
so
take 2 of the leashes.
I will not take any of the leashes and look towards everyone else.
I will take 3 of the
Oh, no.
leashes.
Eva goes,
Can I try to take as many as I can?
oh Jesus, Kindle.
Well, I mean, you could ride on one if it'd let you.
you
Yeah.
are small enough. You could definitely ride on one.
You know the
Yes.
one that you've been feeding.
Oh, I'm gonna try to ride it. I'm gonna like give it some more loving, some more meat, and then attempt to get on top of it.
Give me a handle animal check.
I hand 4 of the 4 of the leashes to Aeroblast. Because then I have 3, he has 4.
That's
wait,
7.
Wait, there's 9. And Kindle's riding on 1. That's 8. We have
Yeah.
9 total.
Potentially.
Oh boy. No, as you kind of like go up to its side and you start to even put pressure on its back, it quickly yips and kind of sidesteps.
Oh
Maybe
no!
next time,
I'm gonna
Kendall.
hug it and pet it more now.
You have to name this SOB pretty soon.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
3. So Kendall can take 2 and Airbless can take 4. Because Lishi and I are not touching them.
How about,
Yes.
yeah.
All right, so it
Can
looks like we
Kindle
got the
take two
dogs.
safely? I'd be taking.
He has 2 hands. He can take 2 safely.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give the other dog some jerky now.
I thought you ran out of jerky.
What? No, I didn't give them all my jerky. I didn't have enough for all the dogs. That was the thing. I was like, no, I can't give all the dogs
He has a
jerky.
magical bag of jerky. It's actually infinite jerky.
I wish.
Shut up.
I'm
But
just
only for dogs.
I'm just giving them some of my rations. So I only had enough to like give a. I only give it to that one dog. Now I'm gonna give this other dog some of it.
Okay. It's not as ravenous since it ate a whole chicken already, but it does accept a little bit of your jerky.
I will pet the dog.
Okay. All right. So with 9 dogs and 3 barrels of water, this Christmas musical is on its way. It sounds like.
Back to the kobolds.
Okay. Let me just. Oh, I didn't change over your guys' tokens, so let me. Well, I'm not going to change everybody's tokens. The only token I need to change, though, is Arablest and Leisha, since those are old tokens. Actually, I'm just going to do this. Let's get you all there. I'm just going to delete everybody's token. So I'll just copy and paste. I swear I'm learning how to use this. Oh my god.
Yay!
Woot woot.
I can't even fit you all on this map. Son of a biscuit.
Proficiency comes with time.
Yeah, so I'm going to put you actually like outside on top of the hill, essentially, but please just work with me on this for a moment since this map is not big enough to accommodate all of you, technically. Okay, so you guys make the one-day journey back to the Kobold Den. It's pretty uneventful and very noisy, considering you have 9 dogs with you. They're very yippy yappy, and your guys' night of rest was not that restful. So it's about midday by the time you guys make it back to the Kobold Den. As you guys get closer to the den, you can notice the dogs are starting to get very antsy. They seem very bitey with each other, and they're kind of like pulling and tugging at the rope, and they're kind of jumping around, yipping and yapping as you guys get closer to the Kobold Den. You are essentially on top of the hill, overlooking to where the den is underneath.
Evo finally gets fed up with the dogs and screams at all of them to shut up.
All of them kind of do a and then slowly they start to make noise again after a couple seconds of silence.
I start playing
I'm gonna
violin
be
really loud.
petting the dogs that I have.
You said another
Kind of
day
awkwardly,
passed. Did we stop? We stopped and rest, right?
You did. You guys did set up camp. It was
So was
like I said.
So I would be able to change spells, right?
Yep. You were able to. Anyone that needs to change spells or anything.
Okay. When we're close to the den, let's see.
Oh, cool! I have my healing hands back.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. This wouldn't work. Trash it. Don't worry about me.
Let's see. Give me a second to look through my spells. There's something that I might have to be a little solution to this.
If only I had druid spells.
Right?
Gee, it's almost like we needed a druid.
Right?
I shall be changing out magic missile for comprehend language.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, no, never mind. I don't need to do that because I can just cast it from my book.
I was gonna say I thought you casted it before.
Yes, I did so from my book.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just do that again as we're approaching the Kobold hive.
Darn it. That's second level cleric spells, so no, I can't do that. Oh well. Woe is me.
Alright, so everyone doing their spells?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I'm done. Not much to change.
Yeah. I realized this only works on humanoids. So I was like, oh, never mind. Like, darn it.
Now then, we're gonna have to do this slow. I suggest we tie up the animals and bring one in at a time.
Yeah, probably be the best option.
It'll take a minute, but if we can get the kobolds and the dogs accumulated to one another, then
Lisa's gonna kind of raise her hand a little bit and kind of sign to her sister real fast.
Hmm.
Kind of
One
a questioning.
One who the kobold
A nod.
sister thinks we should warn the kobolds.
you
before
are
we do anything.
you are 100% right. I suggest one of the people without a dog do that.
Evo, that would be your wheelhouse, I believe.
To talk to lizards?
Oh
They don't
god.
really
To anyone in
understand me.
particular.
I give my sister a look and kind of like gently shove her towards Evo.
Yeah, if I'm going in alone in that stinky cave, you're coming too. And I grab Leisha by the arm. And we're probably not
Leashy.
the same. Leashy by the arm. And drag her down with me. Stopping
fine.
angrily.
All right, so as the two of you, I'm gonna just move your tokens here. We got Leisha, Leishi, and Evo there. All right, so I'm gonna put you guys just at the entrance here.
Hold on a moment, Evo. Arablast the mule.
Oh, Mule, follow. And I'm just gonna wave my head towards Evo.
I have to lead it?
No, no. If you noticed, I barely ever use the lead for Mule. He knows a few basic commands: follow, stop. There's one in Aquan, but I don't think you'll need it. Just make sure none of the kobolds get near to his back legs.
Okay. Oh, then let's go.
I warned you before, he is quite feisty.
Let's go in tow. Yes. Let's go.
Okay. All right, you guys kind of make your way down the hill to where it slopes, and you're able to come down the essential cliffside over here, and then make your way over to the bridge and such. Who's going in first?
I guess I will and just go, hey, kobolds! We have news for you. Kobolds!
All right,
These
so the
lizard
one
things.
ducks his head. He quickly runs out of the room, and he kind of stops and he looks at you and looks over at Leishi and looks back at you, and he just does kind of like a quick nod with his head, and he runs back to that bigger room that you guys had been in before. And then one of the kobolds that you kind of vaguely actually recognize comes out to greet you guys. And it's that little one that you had spoke with before.
Hi.
So, what happened?
We have chickens, and I throw dead chickens at him.
And
The whole
clean
bag.
water.
Oh, and clean water. I won't throw that at you.
He just kind of, what? I need to get the chief.
That's probably a good idea.
That might be wise, yes.
All right, so he runs into this little side room here.
We tell them the truth. I look at
I don't know that would be smart. I don't want to invite reprisal on that farmer as much as he might deserve it. I think our whole mission here should be just to get them to leave.
Okay, so he comes back out with that one that was a bit bigger than the others, but still looked really skinny and everything. And the chief kind of looks at both of you and then looks back at the little one, and the little one quickly nods his head and goes and, kind of mutters something really fast that you can't quite make out. So the leader looks over at you guys. And the little one goes, he says that you guys have brought us food, correct?
Yes.
Is that actually what he said?
And kind of looks back at the chief and looks at you and.
No, I'm asking you, Dungeon Master,
yes.
because I have
Yep.
comprehend languages.
Oh,
At least that was my
sorry.
intent.
I didn't realize that you'd casted that. Yes, that is. He had said in kind of short words, just that's for us, and pointed at the chickens.
Yeah, it's for you guys. We were able to identify where the water was being poisoned at, but we were not able to fix it. I would suggest taking those who are able to be saved and getting out of here and finding a new home.
He looks at the chickens and then he looks at you, Evo, and he kind of tilts his head. And I'm gonna play this, but understand, Lishi, you do understand what he says, but he just. And very angrily, he kind of gestures and he goes, and you understand him, Lishi. He basically says, "This is our home. Why would we leave our home?"
He wants to know why they would leave.
Because
That
if
this
you
is their
don't,
home.
all of you will die. The water that you'll be drinking will kill all of you. Sometimes when the water is poisoned, it cannot be cleaned. And by the time we get to a town that can actually fix it for you, all of you will be dead. So stay if you want. I don't personally care. But we're gonna go and tell the next town what's going on here. And hopefully by the time they get here to clean the water, there might be at least 2 of you left to survive.
Fuck.
He throws his hands up, and you don't quite catch what he says. He mutters to the little one, and he turns and he walks away. The little one looks to you. He says that we'll figure out the water. But thank you for the food.
I do have 3 barrels of water for you guys, but I am suggesting it would be in your best favor to find a new place, because you don't know how long the water is going to be contaminated, and you will die.
Not just because of the water either, but because of the dogs. The farmer.
Yeah. The farmer and
He
the
is
dogs.
hunting you and your people, and he won't rest until you're gone.
It's more for your safety than anything else.
The little one kind of looks down, but we've defended our home this long, and it's not the dogs that have killed so many. It's the water. You're saying?
You can't defend yourself from terrible water.
And the terrible water has made you sick enough that your tribe can't defend itself against a pack of dogs either. How many of you are left that are able-bodied?
How many are you
I
left to
I
fight?
don't think enough.
He kind of fidgets with his hands, and he goes, "But how do we even find clean water then? What would leaving do if we don't even know what water is good?"
If you go down the river far enough, it should be clean again. If you get far enough from the source of the poison, it will dilute in the water and no longer be a threat to you.
Yeah.
Follow the river, go downriver away from here.
He kind of.
You might
go
find
ahead.
an even better home.
The little one, he kind of nods his head, and I'll try. And he runs after the chief.
Oh,
Wait.
one
We have
moment.
One more thing before we give you the barrels of water.
We have... Go ahead.
We have another gift, but this one may be a little bit odd. We have dogs that you guys can have and use as mounts and hunting companions. Or food.
His eyes get really big, and he kind of his arms shake a little bit, and he goes, "Dogs?
That could be used by you.
What? Why would we want dogs?" And he kind of just looks around nervously.
Have you ever seen humans use dogs for hunting? Their great sense of smell, their ability to hear very good. They can be your best friend.
His eyebrows kind of squint in a little bit. He looks very angry, and he goes, "I know humans use dogs. They've used dogs to kill us."
But now you can use that dog that we have to defend yourself and get you bigger prey.
He looks very suspicious. So you've trained them?
They've been trained, yes.
Give me a deception check.
God, this is gonna backfire so fucking hard.
Oh fuck.
10's not
Could be worse.
worse, yeah.
So yeah, as you're describing being trained, it's like they're trained, is essentially how that kind of comes out. And he just shakes his head and he goes, no dogs.
Fair enough. Can we have some broken spears and a couple of capes that you guys don't need? Maybe
He kind of looks around and I suppose if you need supplies, we could spare some spears.
just a broken
That'd
one.
be
One that,
wonderful.
yeah, one. Maybe some ripped up clothing. Something that you don't need.
He cocks his head a little bit. Why? You have weapons. Why would you need ours?
Shall we level with them a bit?
Level with them, yeah.
The farmer that's after you, we're going to try and convince him that you're all dead.
So he'll leave you
Which
alone.
is another reason why leaving would be in your best interests. Because if he catches wind that you're not all dead, he will redouble his efforts to make sure that you are.
He looks down at the ground. Oh. I suppose whatever you need to make him think we're dead so that he stops hunting us, then sure.
Yes, we are trying to help you. I know some of this may seem odd or grim, but we are trying to help you.
We're trying to make sure you and your
some
tribe
reason.
are safe and healthy for as much as possible. Truly. And sometimes when dealing with people, it makes it a little unorthodox and grim when you're trying to help.
He heaves a big sigh and he just kind of crosses, almost holds himself as he kind of crosses his arms over himself, and he turns and he goes, "If whatever you need, of course, I'll let the chief know. Just please leave us weapons that work."
Yeah,
Take-
we
Of
just
course.
want broken ones. Ones that don't work, ones that are too dull, ripped up clothing that you guys can't wear anymore. Small things that literally are useless to you. I don't want anything
And
that's useful.
And at this point, given how diminished your tribe is, I dare say there's probably a great many things that you don't have enough hands to use anymore. We will do our best not to impede those of you who remain.
He gives a slight nod and he just kind of looks up at you guys, just very tired looking, and goes, "Okay, I will try to convince the chief to leave." And as he turns, he just kind of nods his head, just very slowly. "I think humans are the real poison." And he just walks away.
Yeah, they can be. I agree with him.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Eva,
Yes.
perhaps you should go with him and play the chief a song?
Sure, I'll do that. Good luck on unloading mule. And I pat her on the back and walk off with the lizard.
So she walks away. I'll look at the mule. And go, oh, hadn't thought of that one.
Right, so Evo, you follow the little lizard back, and he just kind of looks up at you and. Yeah. Yes.
I just take a seat and kind of just start playing a tune. Just a normal, kind of solemn but kind of an upbeatish song. One to make everyone happy. And I'm doing
Somber
like a song
with a touch of
rest.
hope.
Yeah, I'm doing Song of Rest to give everyone upbeatish, beautiful feel of music.
Okay. The little lizard kind of steps up to this other group of kobolds that were kind of talking and huddled into a circle here, and you're not able to understand as they exchange words and such. The little one seems pretty adamant about something. The chief looks very upset. He says things in a very harsh and cut manner. And then the one that you guys had met before that looked like a shaman, he looks even more tired than when last you've seen him. His skin kind of just hangs off him at this point. He listens to the chief, and then you see him listen to the little one, and he kind of just slowly nods his head at the little one and looks at the chief. And after a little bit of a heated exchange, the little one kind of comes back over to you, and with a sigh, he goes, "We'll be leaving soon."
Excellent! I mean, that's terrible, but good for you and your people. Evo gets down to his level, kind of covers her hand with her sleeve, and pats him on the shoulder, and goes, "It's okay. We all have to leave our homes at some point, regardless if you want to or not. And even if you have to leave home, you always find new adventures and new friends. Keep your head up. You're alright." And I give him a pat and walk off. Don't forget your water and your chickens. Gonna need it. And I
The
head
little
back
one,
to the group.
he kind of nods his head, and I suppose we did meet you and your friends.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. There's always something good that comes out of this stuff. And I leave.
Okay. So, Lishi, as you were handling... what's your strength at, actually? Let me ask you that.
No, nowhere near enough for this. No, I'm going to look at the mule for a few moments, try and figure out what I can do, and then I'm going to give it up as a bad job, and I'm going to go signal the others.
Okay.
I'm going to try and do macro scale signals towards my sister to let her know, leave the dogs.
All right, so I'm actually going to have you kind of like you had to walk out, obviously, and up the hill a little bit.
Of course.
Give me... crap. I don't even know. Just give me a d20. And Leisha, give me a perception check. Let's see what your elf eyes see.
Am I adding anything to this, or?
That's a really good question.
Twinsies!
I'm not even sure what you would add to signify that your sign language was good.
Dexterity?
Yes. Let's go ahead and go Dex on this. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
She could certainly see
something?
me, but she has no idea what I'm trying to communicate.
Okay, all that you're able to get out of this, Leisha, is as Lishi is off in the distance, you see like this like come here and this like little dog symbol and just like this gesture of come here.
I'm gonna start walking towards her with the dogs.
Alrighty.
And seeing that, I will try and wave more. No, no. And I'll just make my way over to them. For the love of God.
I'm gonna stop.
Wait.
All right, so Kindle
so-
and
Listen.
Arablast, you guys watch Alicia start like kind of looking over in the distance and then walking with the dogs.
And then I stop when I see my sister walking towards us, then waving. I just
Oh yeah, no, she's way
stop
out of distance.
moving the dogs.
Okay.
Yeah, All right, Arablast, Kindle, and Alicia, you guys watch as Lishi very quickly hoofs it over to you guys, just at a fast pace.
So
Not enough to make you breathless, Lishi, but you're definitely like, okay.
Perhaps a little breathless. An athlete, I am not.
Oh, that's true. Oh, just a touch breathless, yes.
Oh, vicious.
Trying to
Well, what-
communicate distances. I need. There's got to be a spell for that. I'll have to get something. Now,
what's the plan?
they're not interested in the dogs. They're afraid of them.
So should we just kill him?
I have no qualms with that, but I think other people in this group might.
No.
Oh, yeah. I guess we shouldn't be. We wouldn't kill that one, Ken. If it makes you feel any better, that one is a friendly.
All friends.
I think I could probably convince them to take the dogs. I have an idea. Whether or not they'll take the bait, that's up in the air. But I don't think we have the resources to take care of them on our own, and if we let them out into the wild, we might be doing more damage than help.
That's yes.
And I don't think
I have a notion, actually. If we can convince them to take the dogs, do you think that, minus the one that we're undoubtedly going to keep, do you think these dogs would be strong enough to pull a wagon?
Oh, most definitely.
There's a broken wagon not far from here that we might, with your skills, presuming they're up to the task, might be able to get into a workable state. The dogs could pull, and they could take the water with them as they leave.
By Anvil's fury, you're right. Now, I'm going to need to talk to him for a quick second just so we can get this convinced.
Of course.
Where the hell am I leaving these dogs?
Does anyone have a stake?
Does...
We could just tie them here.
I'm gonna kind of sign, kind of obviously to my sister. I like pointing to myself and Kindle, and the dogs, and then the ground.
Oh, you're going to stay here with them.
2 thumbs up. Holding leashes.
That works. That works too, I suppose. Although when we head off to ascertain whether that wagon can be made to work, I should like you to come with us, sister.
I nod.
Can I try something with the dogs?
Sure, Ken, what would you like to try?
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make some kobold sounds by the dog I love. Let's see how he reacts.
You gotta test it. Not a
Okay.
terrible idea.
Wait, why would you need to do thaumaturgy to do it when you can do it yourself? You're a mimicker.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yes,
wait, that's
you
true.
could just make kobolds.
What if I make kobold sounds and I make more kobold sounds around?
Okay. As you start making these kobold sounds, the just kind of chitters, grunts, and little noises that they make, the dogs start going nuts. They start pulling at leashes and everything. The 2 that are standing next to you, Kendall, look very confused. They're kind of like jumping around, but they can't quite tell and see where the noises are coming from.
Can I roll an animal handling check to try and get mine to calm down?
You sure
Same.
can?
Can I do the same?
Yes.
Oh, God, I had a chance to have this as a proficiency, and I said no because I didn't think it would come up. It would come up in use. Oof!
Oh god.
Oh no. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought.
All
it was
right,
gonna
both
be.
of you, as you're in your attempts to kind of get them to calm down, you just kind of like push them with your foot and everything. It doesn't seem to have helped at all, and Arablest, in your opinion, you might have just made it worse.
Well, Airblast only knows one way to. He's gonna just take one big huff of his cigar, and he's gonna spit a firebolt in front of the dog. Not at the dogs, in front of them.
Okay.
Quiet!
Give me an intimidation check. Advantage.
Woo! Oh, good. That's a +0. I had a chance for that one too, and I said no to it. 14 and 14.
All right. The 4 dogs that you're holding, as that firebolt kind of explodes in front of them, they all jump back and they yip and they kind of cower back a little bit. They quiet down. The 3 that Leisha are holding are still kind of barking and pulling at the leashes, trying to figure out where the kobolds are. And Kindle, your 2 are still really confused, barking, but still looking around like they can't find out where the sound is coming from.
I'm gonna pet them and just make sounds, and then say the word "friend" in between all the sounds I make.
Oh. Give me an animal handling check.
Oh, are you trying to accustom them to kobolds?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think so. That's not a bad plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna pet my dog.
Oh, you already gave me an animal handling. You got a 10.
I know. I'm just gonna keep trying though.
Oh god damn it!
All right.
Oh boy.
As you poke one in the eye, it yips and kind of like turns its face away and such. Doesn't seem like they're really getting comforted by you guys.
This is going to be a harder challenge than I believe.
As DM to players, I am going to tell you that it is not possible to retrain dogs within 20 minutes.
No, not even close.
The one
So-
time I wish we had a druid, because they probably could have expedited this a lot.
Yeah, just a bit more.
I don't think they're going to be of much use to them, sadly.
I'm gonna sign something. To my sister. Very quick. I probably don't know the actual way to. I probably don't actually know what a druid is, but I'm signing something that's like an animal person to her.
I don't know. Would there be any other than the farmer from whom these came? Do you think either of you that there'd be anyone capable of training or dealing with animals? Anywhere nearby, near the town, perhaps?
It would take us too long to get them to them.
Oh, that's true. Yes.
Yeah, you guys are about a day away from Dawnport. That's how far you had made it, and technically you were 2 days away until you traveled back to this kobold den.
Yes.
So you were a day's travel outside of Dawnport. 9 days away from Ebenworth.
Well, I'm going to give my dogs to I'm going to give them to Leisha instead of Leishi, because I don't think Leishi could handle 4 dogs.
Even if she could, she wouldn't.
She would take them.
Yeah. Alright, take me on down to the kobolds.
All right.
I'm going to turn back as we're leaving. Leisha, can you handle this?
Holding
7.
7 dogs, like.
What's your strength?
I guess I have to. I think it's 10.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I have 10.
Okay. Kindle, are you still making cobalt noises?
Oh no, I stopped after I
Okay.
poked that dog in the eye and started petting the dog and petting it. I was like, oh no.
Okay. Alright.
Pet the dog.
Alright. As Arablest and Lishi start heading back towards the entrance. Evo, you made it back out as you were like leaving to go, and you see Mule standing in the entrance. Very happy to see you.
I cast message and point to the direction where I think Lisha is. I go, why the fuck is Mule not unloaded yet?
Do you have to have line of sight for message?
No, I just need to know where she's at.
Wait.
No,
I-
you can do it through walls and stuff.
Yeah.
You just have to know where you're aiming. 'Cause you can cast
It
like, through
does. It does actually have a requirement for what you can send it
There
through.
you go. You can read
It
it.
could do.
one creature within range.
Yeah, one creature within range. It can go through 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal.
Okay, but
3
you're not going through anything, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, Micah.
What are you,
within range,
honey?
Okay.
The Kobold Den is underground.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah.
guys are standing on the ground above it.
She said that she came up to where Mule is.
Mule's at the
Mule?
very entrance of the
Yeah,
Kobold
Mule's over
Den.
here.
I can probably walk out to about here, right?
It doesn't matter if you walk out to there, you're still down below. That's what I need you guys to understand, that there's a height
Okay.
difference.
Okay.
Okay.
So no, you can't use message.
I'm gonna sit on.
There's still stuff in the way.
I'm gonna sit right here on the bridge and just play my violin until someone comes and helps me with it, because I have a 9 strength and I'm not touching that donkey.
Okay, the mule follows you though to where you go and sit, and just kind of stands there almost nervously.
I look at the donkey and go, "What do you want?"
I can't make donkey noises, but it makes donkey noises at you.
Just stand there. Your owner will be here eventually. I hope. I just stare off.
Do we eventually get there?
Yes, you two show up. Let me get. Oh, I thought I had both of you.
Oh, I was gonna move it for you.
Oh, go
but
ahead then. You're good.
I don't want the DM to do all the work.
I'm the DM. I do all the work. All right. So as you guys are walking along the cavern here, you guys see Evo sitting on the ground, kind of just fiddling with her fiddle, and the dog and Mule standing next to her, looking very sad.
Oh.
Mule, you okay, darling?
She throws her ears forward at your voice and kind of gives out just a small happy donkey noise.
I'm gonna pet her and make sure Mule's okay.
I used to be able to make good donkey noises. It's been a while.
All right, she butts her hand into your nose and such. Looks very, very happy that you're there. Just kind of still eyeing Evo every once in a while.
Don't worry, you
Unload her
don't.
so we can get out of here. And by the way, they're leaving,
Oh,
so we can probably just keep going until we get to where we need to go and drop the dogs off there. We can probably sell them for $1 each.
okay. I'm gonna take the water off. I'm gonna go deeper into the cave.
Okay.
Once I've got it all loaded up.
Yep, that's fine. I assume that you're just kind of dropping the barrels off at the entrance there.
Yep.
Okay. There's a bag of dead chickens on the ground in front of you, Arablest.
I'm gonna pick it up and be kind and bring it to the kobolds. Some of them might be too sick to actually, get their food.
All right.
So yeah, I'm just gonna go till I'm in the main chamber where, Yeah, there we go.
All right. As you kind of walk in, you see the kobolds having in a little circle kind of a discussion. There is other kobolds around. You've seen them as you were walking deeper into the cave, but all of them are pretty slow, not very lively, very listless. And then yes, you did see a few of them that were on the ground that weren't moving. So this little group of kobolds that you've walked in on, they look like they were having a pretty heated exchange, and then when you walk in, they stop. And they just kind of look at you, and the little one, you recognize him from before.
I'm gonna tip my hat to him.
He kind of looks over at you and do you need more supplies?
Oh,
Huh?
yeah.
Oh,
Forgot to grab
no,
everything.
I'm just coming here to have a little bit of a talk. My friends already talked. I figured I'd give a few words to you if you'd be okay to hear them.
He kind of quickly chitters over at the chief, and the chief just kind of looks at you and gives just a quick polite nod. Yes.
First off, I brought you your chickens. I figured you might want them closer to the fire so you can cook them. Now then, first off, I have a little bit of a gift of my own. I'm what you call a mix of magics. I know the arcane and the divine a little. And when I learned the divine, as I'm going to pull out one of my parchment papers that Erebus has written, some of his clerical spells, so that way, in case he ever forgets the divine powers, he can use these to pray.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to take out the one for... I am going to take out the one for purify food or drink. Now, these aren't spell scrolls. These are just prayers and homes of the spell.
Okay.
Now, I want to be lacking how the other clerics do their mischiefs. A lot of people try and force a religion onto some folks and tell them that it'll bring them all holy power. But in this case, I think you need it. I'm a believer of the Great Anvil, the first anvil, a lot of different names for it, fire anvil. You can call it what you want. I really don't think the God's Anvil has any complaints on what people call it. But if you can give this to one of your wisest and tell them to practice this prayer for a while, this will never happen again to you. You'll have someone who can always purify your drinks, always purify your foods. You just need him to learn the prayer and, well, pick a god, any god. I ain't going to tell you to choose mine.
The one that looks most like a shaman, has a bunch of headdress and kind of, decorative wear on, walks up to you. He looks very tired. Like I said, kind of his skin and scales kind of just hang off him. He kind of looks at the paper and he looks up at you, and not angrily, but very much like a stern kind of question in his eyes, and just kind of, show me.
I can do that. Do you have any water or anything? He's sick.
He looks and he kind of chitters at the one that you've been talking to, and the one that speaks common, and he goes, I'll go get some water real quick.
Sounds good.
He runs out, and Evo, Lishi, as you guys are sitting there waiting for Ereblast, the little kobold that has been speaking to you guys this whole time comes running out, and you see him. He has like this little bowl. I can't speak, but he has a bowl in his hands. You see him scoop some water up, and then very hurriedly but carefully kind of runs it back inside.
I just look at Lishi and go, what the fuck?
We've told them not to drink from it. If they're still stupid enough to continue doing it, that's their problem.
That is also true.
But no, really, I don't understand how you can wear something that short. Don't you get cold?
No. I've never felt cold, really. I have pants for when I'm cold, and I get in my bag and pull out a pair of really tight, skinny jeans that are brown, and they have little pockets right by on the thighs. Yeah, I have these for cold.
Let's see.
Wait, do they have jeans?
They're more like pants.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, they're really, I had no other way
do
to
they
really
have
Trousers.
trousers,
This
yeah.
is a steampunk era that we can have blue jeans if we want.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I think they have
And all
jeans in this
women
world.
have pockets.
Pockets.
Pockets. Well, yeah.
No,
Very-
Ereblast. If they're made for a woman, they don't have pockets. Everyone
No.
knows that.
No, not in the Victorian and the Edwardian area. Everyone had pockets, especially
also
women
true.
and their dresses.
Lies.
Historical fact.
But yeah.
All right.
You go,
All right, nerds.
Pulls it
All
out
right,
and-
calm down. We're not talking about clothing now.
and then folds
Yes,
it and puts it up.
my whole.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I also have costumes, and I pull out a pink fairy costume. I have this one, and I put it away, and I pull out another one.
How
I pull
garish.
out which one? And I pull out a really fancy helmet that actually matches my armor that I'm wearing. And I go, I have this as well. I have so many outfits. Lishi, I can dress you up and make you look so gorgeous, all in pink.
Number one, I don't wear pink, and number two, you're implying I don't already look gorgeous.
I can make you
Oh.
even more gorgeous.
And so the two of them continue to have girl talk.
Air blessed as you're sitting there. That little kobold that ran out comes carrying a bowl full of water, and he kind of like holds it out to you.
Okay. First off, I'm you know what? I'm actually going to do two things. Pull out my prayers for detect poison and disease. Now, you know what? Today we're going to have a special 2-for-1 offer here. And I'm going to show you two prayers. This one you use when you want to tell if you're drinking water, if there's snakes in your drinking water, you could say.
The shaman kind of just nods his head.
And I'm going to ritually cast detect poison and disease, which I'm
Okay.
guessing just like explodes when like I see all the colds and stuff.
Yeah, all the kobolds are poisoned. The water
But-
he's holding is poisoned. Almost all the food that you see railing around is poisoned.
But yeah, the prayer is in Alcuin. That's just how he has it. But he does it slowly in a ritual. First off, not a spell slot. Second off, so that way the kobolds can hear every word he's saying exactly how he's doing it, and he's lipping it the best he can with his beakish lips to the shaman, so he can see the proper pronunciations.
Okay. Well, considering that he has lizards and they don't have lips, it's actually pretty close to how.
You're both reptile.
Yep,
Right.
exactly.
Right, you're right.
It's-
You're right.
It's important that they know exactly how to pronounce the drowning noises.
And now, see, what I just did was, it's a spell called Detect Poison and Disease. It don't just tell you that there's something wrong with the water, it tells you exactly what it is. And with that, you can guess where it came from and maybe how to fix it. But since we're doing 2-for-1 here, and I'm going to start ritually casting Purify Food and Drink. And I'm going to focus it on here. And, once again, I'm doing exactly what I did before, where I'm doing it slowly and showing the shaman exactly how to pronunciate the words.
And he does follow along with you. He tries to repeat the word after you say it, so that way you can correct him right away if he's saying it wrong.
Right. And once the ritual is done, the water's clean. Go ahead and take you a sip. I promise you won't get anything wrong with you.
The shaman nods his head and he grabs the bowl and he takes a sip and he almost looks shocked. He just kind of looks at you and fine.
Very.
He seems really excited. He starts kind of like handing the bowl over to the next kobold. The
Yeah.
next one kind of takes it, and then they very eagerly pass it to each other.
Now then, what I call this god is the Tempest Anvil in particular. As I said, it has many names. It's just an anvil in the sky that a bunch of gods beat down on. But I do implore you to follow your own god for this, if you have one. And do your best to learn the spell. These two spells will save your tribe for years to come.
The shaman, he very sternly, he nods his head and looks at you. You kind of see a glimmer of hope in his eyes for the first time.
Now then, with that taken care of, I have no clue what we're going to do with the dogs. We brought them hoping to give them to you, but it's clear they don't like the sound of kobolds. And it would take us a good minute just to try and get them acclimated to you. So, if any of you want to, if any of you are willing, I should say, to give the dogs a chance, we could bring them in one, accumulate them to you, I guess is the proper word. Or if you don't know that one in common, I bet you probably know friendlier then. But it's up to you. I ain't going to force you. If you'd prefer, I'll give you the choice. We could either kill the dogs and give you the meat, skin, and bones, or we could do what I was talking about earlier, where we bring them in slowly, and we could see if we can get certain ones to follow your commands. And if we can do that, you might find that you have quite a big friendship with the sharper teethed ones.
The kobold that has been speaking common, he quickly relays everything that you said to the chief and Draconic, and chief kind of says a few words back to him, and the kobold looks at you and he goes, no, the dogs would be better dead.
Ah, well, you know, it's a good thing I suggested that to my friends beforehand coming down here. If you'd like their meat, we'll kill them up. And that should help you get through until you can find. If you're able to find that spell, those 2 spells working quick enough, who knows, you might be able to find it quicker.
The one that speaks common looks a little confused. If we clean the water, can't we stay?
You would think, but here's the thing. You've already made yourself. The farmer already knows about you, and from what I was hearing, from what he was saying, there's a chance that he might end up speaking word about you to the other farm. I suggested to him to offer you all jobs. He clearly doesn't like the idea, and while I'd more than be happy to put my hammer straight through his bigot ass, sadly, that is not how the Outer World's laws work. The
little one is the entire time translating into Draconic for everybody else, and after you say that's not how the outer world works, the chief kobold kind of like spits out a insult, not at you, just like, you know, out under his breath kind of thing.
Kobold, little one, what did he just say? I want to learn that. I like the sound of it.
The kobold repeats it for you, and he goes, human, scum?
You know what? Ascruta, indeed.
They all you hear all the kobolds start kind of chuckling after you say that.
Yeah, I'm going to remember that
Eva's
one.
ears perk. She's
From how far away? Holy crap. I was going to say, okay.
Ereblast said it kind of, now, to be fair, Ereblast did say it kind of loud. It's possible it carried through the cave as an echo.
Didn't hear it. She's too busy growling.
Right.
I was gonna say, what's her passive perception with?
I was gonna say, yeah.
She doesn't hear it. I was just
Evo, I'll give you the whole, like, hairs on the back of your neck kind of raise. Like,
someone just cursed in a new language.
The little one. Okay.
Well,
We will leave.
I'm sorry about it. I really am. We are going to do what we can to report the farmer for poisoning the water, because this does not just affect you. But the people out there, the humans, the others, they don't have a quick system like us. They think that a piece of paper and a pen can be worth more than a fire in the dark, I guess you could say. And because of that, their systems take a long time. if I knew for a fact that if I told the humans now that the farmer was poisoning the water and he was doing all this damage, that they would be there with pitchforks and knives in just an hour, that I wouldn't be telling you to leave. But sadly, it's going to take them a while to even try and react.
All the kobolds kind of they cross their arms, but they kind of shake their heads in just, like slight disgust. The chief, he kind of as he crosses his arm, he kind of does a little like head nod at you, just a little jerk of his head, and says something. The little kobold looks up and, have you lost your home before?
Oh, many a time. He's Ereblast just starts looking at his hand, at the clicky one, the prosthetic, and he starts just clicking it around. We can lose everything in but an instant. You gotta be willing to rebuild yourself, though. 'Cause if you ain't, the water will grow. It'll tide itself, and you'll be swept out into that ocean deep, and no one will ever hear your name again. You gotta be willing. You just gotta. And with that, Erebus is just gonna, stand back up, and I'll see y'all around, and maybe next time I'll get to cook for your tribe. I'd be appreciative to show you some of my cutlery. But for now, we do gotta go and deal with the farmer. Maybe figure out what the hell we can do with these dogs. I'll leave you the rest to y'all.
As
And-
you go to step away, the chief kind of steps in front of your path, not in a threatening manner, but he kind of stops, and he's all of about 3 feet tall, so he's kind of like craning his neck to look up at you. And he kind of thumps his hand to his chest and then holds his fist kind of out towards you.
I'm gonna repeat the motion that he's doing and put my fist towards him.
He gives a real stern nod and then steps out of your way.
And Erebus is gonna go. And when I get to the others, Erebus clearly isn't very happy with what's, but he's wiping a little bit of sweat off his brow. Well, I got some good news and I got some bad news. Good news is they're more willing to go look for a new place. They don't look nearly as defeated as before.
That's good, I guess.
Bad news is they ain't taking the fucking dogs.
Yeah, we can sell them at the next town over.
Actually, I was thinking we just kill them and give them to the Kobolds.
I look towards. Oh wait, Kindle's not with us, and I don't know
Nope.
this, so never
Kindle, some feathers on the back of your neck stand up.
mind.
Well, I have no qualms with this idea, but I'm
Friends.
quite sure that Kindle will have an issue. Also, my sister is a little fond of dogs and might not like it either, but she did just massacre a bunch of chickens and we had to cover for her, so
I don't know why she got
I
that
don't know.
idea either.
I think her debt was paid when you stabbed her in the stomach.
no, that was less repayment of a debt and more of a necessity for the plan to get her out of any trouble.
I see your
paid better
point.
To get stabbed by you.
But I do. Listen, if we really gotta take some of the dogs, I do suggest we leave some here dead for the kobolds to just get some extra meat. Those chickens won't last them the journey.
Right. There is also the question of how they're going to transport this water. The barrels are they're bigger than the kobolds, I'm certain.
Just about, yep.
So, how many of them have been, Dungeon Master, how many of them have been well enough up and around?
How many are left of the kobolds that are well?
Yes, well enough for travel anyway.
Under 20. But with them being able to have clean water and clean food now, there is a chance that they'll be actually rebounding since they're not eating poisoned water anymore, drinking poisoned water anymore.
Right.
But it would take a few days.
I find myself wondering if the kobolds themselves could pull that wagon when it fixed.
So what I'm hearing is you want Batiste to go fix up a wagon, bring it back here, give it to the kobolds, be happy and cheery, and then kill the wolves or dogs or however you want to call them.
Really, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of another to me. I'd like to get us underway. Although I will admit I would like to revisit that wagon because there were things scattered around it that might be of use to us.
How far
is
away
also
is the
true.
wagon?
It was about a quarter of a mile.
Yeah, not far at all.
That'll be easy enough, I suppose. Erebus is just looking through his tools. He's looking through the tools that Mule's holding. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have enough here to fix up a wagon. Whether I need to mend or use some planks of wood.
Okay,
So,
so in my haste, I am going to tell you guys that I had accidentally deleted the map for that wagon. So,
That's fine. That's fine.
theater of the mind here. You guys. I'm sorry, what? Just go and come back. Yeah, we're good. All right, so as you guys come walking out of here, I assume you're going to join up with Kindle and Leisha first.
yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So as you guys come walking up, we are going to take just a couple moments here because Leisha need to step away for a bathroom break. I'd suggest for anybody else, we're just going to take a quick 5-er, I think.
5.
Wonderful.
All right. Thank you for being patient with us, folks, as we just have a quick break. That was an impromptu thing. Sorry about that. All right. So, Lishi, Evo, Arablest, you guys with Mule in tow, go back up on top of the hill to join Kindle and Leisha with all of these dogs.
Man.
Okay, Kendall. The two
Yes.
that you have right now can keep.
Yay! Friends.
However, I'm gonna need you to close your eyes. Go to the closest tree over there. Just wait.
I'm gonna tilt my head at you and go, why?
Oh, man. Where the red fern grows, friend.
Oh, don't you mean Old Yeller?
Either
yeah,
one of
oh,
those
yeah.
are very sad to think about in this context.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, well, that's what's happening here. So call it
Now,
goose.
Kendall, I really don't like doing this. I don't. I'll be honest with you. I'm not the biggest dog person in the world. I've been attacked a few too many times. So maybe I'm getting a little bit self-conscious revenge here. Maybe I don't. But we're gonna kill the rest of them and give them to the kobolds.
No!
Yes.
Did you just like imitate the farmer screaming for his chickens? Because that's what I assumed. The, no!
Let's go with that.
Listen, you can keep those two just fine.
But friends.
Okay, listen, if you kept making those kobolds, they were going to realize soon making them, and they would have attacked you.
No.
Just remember, Alblas, you're gonna have kids one day.
You do
Keep
have
you
kids.
calm. Well, they haven't hatched yet, to my knowledge.
To your knowledge, no, they have not.
Alright. Kindle's gonna try to get the dog that's friendliest to him to like start licking me and then point it at Erebus and tell it to lick him, basically.
Give me an animal handling.
Your question is, can I roll? Damn.
The dog gladly licks like your feathers and everything, and kind of even like nips at them, not in a mean way or anything like that, but just kind of like gnaws on you a little bit. And when you point to Erebus, just kind of looks over at him and then looks back at you and starts licking you again.
Friend! That won't
I
dissuade me from saying friend.
I mean, I don't want to do this, but I look towards Erebus and I go, I can suggest him to go walk away for a moment.
No, that would just scar him for life.
And turn around. I can do that.
No, you'd literally be forcing him to just stand in place at that point through magic. And at that point, I don't think he'd ever trust us again.
That's my only option.
It's a bad option, not a totally bad one. I could see us using that on the... Actually, make him watch as we kill him.
I don't want to do that.
I'm gonna start tearing up in my eyes as you guys talk.
Oh god.
I look at you with big wide eyes that make sad kenku noises.
Oh my god.
Lisa is kind of like eyeing her sister a little suspiciously.
Yes, and Lee, she's watching this whole thing take place, and she's just gauging the dogs that are not being held by Kindle as though she's taking aim.
Okay, so how about Kindle, come here, come here. 2 dogs, friend. Rest dog, liability.
Listen, Kendall,
Too
can you
many
really take...
dogs.
Kendall, can you really take care of 9 dogs?
Yes.
Be practical here.
Do you have great food and
Kendall's
water?
gonna look you straight in the face and say
doesn't he
yes.
Doesn't he have conjure food and water?
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I can switch to that spell.
Oh fuck yeah, he can take care of those things.
I mean, it does create bland food that gives you enough nutrition for the day.
It's still food.
I think
Okay.
just for
how
one
about
person
this?
though, not 9 dogs.
No, it actually does it for a
How
whole
about
group.
we take them to the next town, find them loving homes, and keep these 2.
Okay.
Alright. You're feeding them, you're watching them. Let's go.
Yay!
Need I remind you guys, you did promise the kobolds dog meat and food, or not dog meat, dog meat, dog fur, and bones and such.
We did.
Okay, we have to
Yeah.
kill at least 3 of them.
Holy shit!
Pick the 3 that you don't like. The one with the most mange or something.
like all of them.
Okay, Eva goes up to the first dog, goes to, let's say, this one right here, and points to it and goes,
Wait
"Oh,
a
friend,"
minute.
grabs the
Wait a
collar,
minute.
and-
Wait. I know how to fix this.
Holy shit, guys!
I know how to fix this. We collected the fur from the coyotes.
Okay, do you have the fur for the coyotes?
Yes.
But that doesn't answer meat or bone.
Alright,
Wait.
well, this one's dying then.
No. Wait.
I'm sorry, I had to make
yeah.
this complicated because Kindle would not want any of these dogs to
Nope.
die.
Nope, that's fine.
Gotta play your character straight.
Listen,
Go ahead,
I'm-
Kendall. Please stand by your
I
character.
don't want these dogs to die. It would make me very sad.
Listen,
As Evo is dragging one away by the collar.
Eva, trust me, perfectly okay with you doing this.
Just
But
kill 2 of them. Just
Listen,
2.
listen,
So
we're
we can
supposed
get
to be
moving.
I'm gonna
No.
cry.
Evo, we're supposed to be working as a team, and if one of our members' head is down because of an action we do, things are gonna happen that's bad between us.
Evo just stares at
Listen, let me put it
Ereblast,
to you like this, okay?
strangling the dog a little bit more with the leash.
Let me put it to you like this, okay? Okay.
Tightens
Let's say
the
you're in a
leash.
band, right? Let's say you're in a band, and one of the
Tightens
other
the leash a
players
little
ain't playing
more.
right.
Slowly strangles the dog.
You realize we could just go kill a deer, right?
We promised them meat. I'm not a hunter. I don't know how to use bows and shit. Actually, I think
We don't have
Lisa kind of raises her hand.
that one could do it. She already killed a bunch of chickens.
fine. Then go get a deer or wolf
God.
meat or
Evo.
something.
Evo, take 2 points of damage as this dog locks onto your arm.
I
God.
okay.
The dog
It's-
just bit her.
I
Yeah,
stab
but
it.
she was choking
Been
it.
strangling it
All right,
slowly.
Evo, it's your turn. I can pull up a
Easy.
turn list if you'd like, or a turn order if you'd like.
Oh wait, do I have a dagger?
Oh man.
If you don't do something about it, I'm going to. So
Yeah, I pull out my rapier and I just stab
Just
it.
let go of the stupid dog so I can get it off.
I stab it with my rapier.
Give me an attack.
Wow, I cause a problem.
Mm.
This is great.
All right, you hit it. Give me some damage. Who's holding on to the other dogs?
I'm holding on to the one dog that I told you about. Because I did not think that this was going to go like this.
Okay, as you stab it through kind of like the hindquarter area, you didn't hit anything vital. It's not dead, but it definitely lets go. The other, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are not being held start to kind of panic and go to run off.
Oh darn.
Nope.
We lost dogs.
oh, they're running away. Would you like me to do something about that?
I'm gonna run to the one you stabbed and try to patch it up now.
Evo just
I
wipes
am-
off the blade.
I'm very sad.
God.
I'm disappointed.
Nobody?
Just
Nope.
gonna sit down and pet the dog that I'm next to.
You know what?
And just watch this
If
unravel.
The dogs are running away. We've no hope of catching them, correct?
Correct.
Correct.
They are bolting in
I would
different
like-
directions.
I would like to cast Scorching Ray and target 3 of the dogs.
Okay, go ahead and give me attack rolls.
I'm gonna hold my dog a little bit tighter.
Kendall, I do apologize. I tried to I did. You saw me.
Kindle, when you rushed over to the one that got stabbed, did you? What did you do with the 2 you were holding?
Oh, I'm dragging them with me.
Okay.
Without letting them out of my sight. No. My dog.
That might be a hit on one of them.
No, that's actually not a hit on any of them.
Well,
Oh,
that's
damn.
lovely. Thank you, Roll20. Thank you for that.
Oh no.
Is
I do.
anybody? I'll give someone else another turn on this. Otherwise, we can go for initiatives if people want to chase down dogs to hit them.
No, I'm not
No,
chasing
we're
those
not
dogs.
wasting shit on these nuts.
Speak for
Leashy,
yourself, I just used a level 2 spell on that.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on the dog.
okay, go ahead. Just give me how much damage you heal.
I literally don't
I'll
have
heal
anything
the dog.
other than vicious mockery
Er-
to fight these
er-
dogs. So I'm good.
Aeroblast is just like he's face palming right now so hard.
Okay, the dog is healed. Kendall.
Yeah. And now I'm gonna hug the dog and pet it.
Okay, the other 2 look very concerned and kind of pulling at their leashes. Leashy, you're the only other person that, if you wanted something, another action before I say these dogs are out of range.
I'll throw a firebolt at one of them, I suppose.
Sure. Just one firebolt?
I'm not using another big spell on this, no.
Okay. By all means. You hit. I'm gonna just say this one right here. That's 5 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It scorches it along the side, and it kind of like tumbles a little bit and gets up to continue to run.
Is there enough time to hit it again?
What's your range on that? 120?
120.
Yes, you could hit it one more time before it gets out of range. Oh, yes, in a very angry manner. Okay. Yeah, this time.
Brown.
Yep. If you want to describe it, you can. Otherwise, we can just say that the dog is dead.
It's a dog. It's not worth my effort, really. I
Okay.
just throw firebolts at it because it's at this point there's been so much bickering about what we're doing. They're lucky I didn't use scorching hands on the whole lot.
God.
One's dead. There we go. Let's drag it into the kobolds and get out of here. Let's go.
I do declare this has been an interesting afternoon. At least we can tell the kobolds gave a good fight.
I'm actually going to say we're going to take a break here. We're going to take a 10-minute break.
I have signed something to my
That's fine.
sister, by the way, so we can
That's
pick
fine.
that up when we.
Yep, that's fine. I am going to call for a 10-minute break right now. Tam, if not Tam, pardon me. Kendall, if you'd be so kind as to throw up, we'll be right back. All right. Thank you for being patient as we just take a quick little break and get some food and water and such. All right. So coming back to this, we have 1 dead dog, we have 4 live dogs, and we have 4 dogs that have run off. We have Leisha, who has been rapidly signing to her sister. Evo, who has kind of washed her hands of this whole thing. Kindle, who has been able to save one of the dogs that was dying, and now has 3 dogs, kind of worrisome around him. And Erebless just watching over all of this.
Face palming to death.
Face palming.
What? Yes, sister. I know that there was many issues. That's why I tried to. Yes, I know. I understand that, but I don't think this was a matter of simple just enough.
I'm gonna huff and just kind of glare over at you.
What?
Is it possible to call those dogs back? It is a problem, them being loose. Kindle, you're a talented mimic. Perhaps you could make yourself sound like their master.
Do we have to hear his voice again?
If it works in the moment, then it works.
Kendall's gonna point towards Evo and say, "Meanie."
What gave it away? I don't like dogs. Never have, never will. And these ones are literally mangy mutts.
Say sorry.
No. Eva goes sits over in the corner.
Now, see, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm just going to put Evo kind of over here. You're on a grassy hill, so there is no corner to put you in, baby. So we're just going to set you over on the hillside, kind of like you kind of go over to the ridge and you just kind of sit down on the ground, facing out away
She
from
starts
everybody.
writing in a journal.
Kendall will try to get the dogs back by entertaining the farmer.
Are you able to tell me?
Lishi sees her sister kind of like bristle, like gets kind of this kind of wild look in her eye almost. She doesn't move or anything, but she kind of.
Are you speaking for
tightens.
Lishi?
No, I'm saying what Lishi notices.
Ah.
Sorry, I'm describing Lisha what is
Okay.
happening right now.
Kindle, are you able to tell me what it is you're saying to hopefully get these dogs to come back?
What did the farmer say when we were there to the dogs?
You're gonna get them. You're gonna kill them good.
Oh shit.
Go get them.
He did say dogs a lot. You could call out for dogs.
I'm just gonna call it dogs. That works. And then
Dogs,
I'm gonna
come
say
here.
dogs. I'm gonna say friend.
You're not able to say friend in his voice. You don't recall him saying the
That's
word
fine.
friend.
I'm gonna say friend in whatever voice I say it in.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that was understood. Whenever you're yelling out dogs, in the farmer's voice, the 4 dogs that are with you guys kind of hunker down. You don't see any other dogs though coming back.
I will now proceed to pet the other dogs
Okay, you have 3 of them by you.
and
One
just,
is by
just calm them down.
Okay. They seem to be at least calming down as you're petting them.
Well, that sucks. Airblast, you can go take the one dog into the thing. But we can get on our way.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that, and I'll bring the coyote skins too.
Okay.
Whatever works.
I'll make ready for. Sister, do you want to come with me and Arabless to the broken down wagon? See if there's anything that can be done with it.
Lisa shrugs very tightly.
I'll go with that as well.
Alright.
I want to see if they have any pretty outfits.
Well, I'm gonna go down to the cave. I'm gonna go barrel, and I'm just going to fold the skins and put the dead wolf on top of it.
Alright, you set the dead dog on top of the barrel and put the skins on top as well.
Oh no, I don't put the dead wolf. I don't put the dead dog
It's a
on
dog.
top
It's a dog.
of
It's
the
not a
barrel.
wolf.
I just put it
next to the barrels.
Yeah, because
Okay.
that could taint the water.
True enough. Very true. Alright, and the skins you said you were just setting on there, not that it really matters, but
Yeah.
you're able to set it by the barrels of water. You don't see any kobolds in the entrance.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and once I get back, Lishi, we go into that wagon now?
Yes. Lead the way.
Lisa is gonna put
Mule,
her hand on
follow.
Evo's shoulder and kind of point to the ground and point to her.
On whose shoulder?
Evo's.
Are you telling me to stay here?
I nod.
Whatever. I want to help anyways.
I follow Aeroblast and my sister there.
I'll hang behind for just a moment and kind of stop and give Evo a look. You might have touched a nerve talking about mangy mutts. My sister was not considered much better than a dog.
I wasn't
Well,
talking
we
about
were.
her though.
I understand, but that might be why she's keen to get a little distance from you.
It's cool.
Wait, why is she offended?
That she.
I waited until the two of you walked away for that.
Here, sorry, I
Oh.
can move the tokens to help kind of... Are you taking your dog with you, Leisha?
Yep.
Okay. So basically, as Airblessed as you and Leisha and the dog start to walk away, Lishi hung back by Evo.
Oh, okay, I
If
understand.
that helps explain
Okay,
it.
no, I understand now.
Kindle, what are you doing during all this, if you don't mind me asking?
You know, I was gonna keep petting the dogs. He's gonna debate on names now.
Okay, sounds good.
Get his
Alright,
mind off,
sorry.
off of everything.
Lishi, Evo, you can continue your conversation.
It's whatever.
I understand that, but I think that might be why she's keen to get a little bit of distance from you, just to try and maintain her cool. As you might have seen back at the chicken coop, my sister can run a little hot sometimes.
Understandable. Well,
I have to hurry and catch up with them. Just keep an eye on things here.
Unless another dog doesn't bite me, we'll be good. You see, bird feathers is probably because I killed one. Because it decided to bite me. It'll be fine. I'll lay over here, maybe take a nap. We can hopefully move on.
Hopefully it won't take us long.
I hope not.
Oh, drat, they've gotten a bit ahead of me. We'll be back.
Okay. Don't die.
And I'll run off to catch up with the others.
Okay. All right, like I said earlier, unfortunately, in my haste for this weekend, I had accidentally deleted the map that had the wagon on it. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Alright.
Theater of the Mind here, if you guys remember, there was a wagon broken down next to the road with a kind of like old campfire circle next to it. It doesn't take you guys long. It's only a quarter mile. It's like maybe a 10-minute walk at most. All right, so as you guys come up to this wagon, it looks like it was just a small cart. So that's one thing in your guys' favor. It wasn't a large cart, you know, it didn't look like it requires any sort of like war horse or anything. Or sorry, draft horse. Ereblest, as you're kind of checking over the cart for like stability and everything, it's a little beat up, but you could definitely do it. It would take you just a few hours to get it fixed up.
Even with mending?
Not with, if you did it with mending, you could do it within a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed this up with mending.
Okay.
As he's doing that, I'd like to go through the things that are scattered about the broken wagon. You said that there were other things, books and such.
Yep, there is a couple of different books in this wagon. I'm gonna say there's 6 books in total as you kind of gather up all the stuff. Also looks like maybe 2 trunks of clothes, and that's causing some of this clutter look, is because both the trunks had flown open and there's just kind of some clothes laying around in this wagon.
All right. What sort of books are they? Just books, or is there anything special here?
4 of them are kind of more of history. They just seem to be on, you know, one of them's on like Asuma, the country or the continent itself. Another is on the Great War during the time of Zanog and his reign. Another is just on kind of the history of Dawnport itself as a city and just kind of its leaders through the years. The 4th history book talks a little bit about human and orc relations and just the tribe and such. One of the other books that's not a history book is a medicine book. This one is a general anatomy book. Looks very basic. Nothing to everything that as you're kind of flipping through it, everything you already know. It's just general anatomy. The last book, as you're looking at it, it has kind of like some weird scrawling on it, like on the cover and such. So you're not quite able to tell what it is from just looking at it. When you open it, there seems to be like math equations and pictures of like gears and things like that. The words that you are, because it's written in common, the words that you're able to kind of pick out, it sounds like it's talking about, there's a lot of like centrifuge and thermodynamic kind of talk. So not quite sure on that one, but you just equate it to a science book.
All right.
And that is all 6 books.
Might see if Arablast can make sense of that later. And then the clothing, was there anything?
Simple traveler's clothes is the most of it. Also some evening wear. Nothing fancy by any means. Some feminine, some male.
Anything that looks like it might be Evo's speed?
Yay!
Some of the nightwear, you know, some of the underwear and such would be a little bit more. The travel's clothes, it's simple cloaks, trousers, that kind of thing. Stuff that wouldn't be, and maybe 1 or 2 traveling dresses, so it's just a very simple slip kind of thing.
Well, I shall take up 1 or 2 of the cloaks and some of the under things that Evo might be interested in, and the rest of them, it's not of much use to us.
I'm gonna look for anything else that isn't closer books.
Investigation check. No, you're not able to find anything.
What are you looking for, sister?
I kind of shook.
Can I help her give a bit of a dig through what's left myself?
No, you guys have already torn through pretty much everything in the back of the cart.
All right.
Alright, using the mending spell, it doesn't take you long, Airbless, to get it back up on its two wheels.
Okay.
Like I said, it's a very simple cart, not a wagon, so it is small enough that if the kobolds were to hold it, they could. It would be kind of at an awkward angle, but they would definitely be able to walk along with it.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's
So we're all-
big enough to hold 3 barrels of water, but not much more than that.
Okay.
Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what we have for them.
Wow.
Imagine
How-
that.
How convenient.
Alright. So, as you guys kind of pull this wagon back to the kobold's lair,
Alright.
Well, they're pulling it. I'm walking behind it with a hand on the back, sort of pushing, but
you're just walking
it's more
and touching
the
it.
idea of pushing.
Yeah. So as Arablest pulls this wagon back, this cart back to the,
Okay. I'm like legitimately trying to help.
there's not much to help with. It's okay, guys.
Okay,
This is
cool.
a small
I'm
cart.
just walking my dog.
All right, so you guys make it back to this area, and yes, the cart is small enough to fit into the den. It's just like basically a little 5 wide, 10 feet long cart.
So should we just leave this here for the kobolds to find and just think this is the grace of whatever? Hello?
The DM's gonna nod her head yes.
well, if that's what you'd like to do, or we could just tell them we have a cart for them.
I think we've dropped in enough. We'll just leave it here.
Oh, well,
I'm
God
gonna
knows that.
I'm gonna raise my hand and point to the very large, very heavy barrels.
You know what? You're right. I'll load it up for them. And you know what? I'm gonna load all the stuff into the wagon for them. And when I put everything in, I'm gonna do the little trick that I saw which one are you? Leashy doing earlier, where she was minimizing her cantrip to do a just do a small freeze.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to minimize my firebolt, and I'm just going to carve into the wagon. I'm just going to carve into it a little anvil shape, as
Okay.
a little nod that it was us that did this.
Okay, sounds good. All right, wagon's all loaded up. You have it positioned so it is able to sit there, and nothing's spilling out. And yes, the anvil is very visible on the side of it.
Well then, I believe we've made our mark here. Now we just need to go tell the farmer that we're done.
Oh, right. We're going to need to acquire some of their spears and cloaks.
I believe you've already didn't you?
I don't know.
Oh.
Can I say
Evo's not with
yes?
us.
Unfortunately, you're not with them. No.
No. But can I say that I
Well,
have
we
some?
should go find out.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys leave the cart there and make your way back to the group,
Well, the job's done. They have a cart now.
Good.
By any chance, did you get the weapons and stuff we needed?
Can I say I got them on the way out? I just
Yep.
kind of grabbed
Yes,
a few
you can.
things. Yeah.
Yeah.
I show them the stuff. Yeah, I got some broken spears, some ripped clothing. Nothing that they'll miss.
Wonderful.
Well, good. I believe that we are due to head off to our destination.
Well, we should return to the farmer to let him know things have been handled and receive any payment he might see fit to give us.
You know what? You're right. I almost forgot that he might be willing to pay us for this.
Yep. But let's go to the farmer. Yay!
All right. So as you guys take the day's journey back to the farm, let me get everybody.
Oh, Evo, I found something back at that cart that I thought might interest you here.
Ooh. What
Not
is it?
really my type of wear, but seemed like they might be up your alley.
Oh,
I'll
that
definitely
does
take them and I'll put them in my disguise kit, and these are gorgeous.
that does remind me. What did you find at the cart?
Mostly books and
Go to
clothes.
that one.
Ah,
I nudge
Did
my
find
sister.
one book that's not much use to me. Not sure how to make heads or tails of it, and I'll offer the science book out to Arablas.
DM, please describe to me this book.
Sure. This book is a manual on how to repair broken radiators.
Well, I'll be damned.
It looks like it's talking specifically about a certain model, but then after about halfway through the book, it kind of switches to a more general, just troubleshooting of most radiators.
Who in the hell lost this book? Or lost their life transporting it?
I'm not sure, but it's yours now.
I'll be keeping this close. This is fascinating.
Hmm.
I haven't seen this kind of thing for. Well, I haven't seen it for a long time.
Yeah, so the rest of the books, one of them was on anatomy and the other four were on history, which I'm sure most people would find dreadfully dull, but I shall enjoy reading them.
The one that you're most interested about is probably going to be the one that's about the orc relations with the humans. The other history books, they were just general, weren't very specific.
Well, I don't know much about this continent because we're not from here, so the one that's
very
just
true.
on the general information about the continent is also very interesting to me.
Very true.
Evo kind of peeks over and goes, I kind of want to know the general history as well.
Once I'm done with it, you can have a read.
Fair enough.
I'm a very fast reader, so.
So I do, Evo, I do gotta ask, how long did that charm work? And by any chance, when we get back, is he gonna know what you did?
Oh, he won't know what I did. That's a
Oh,
guarantee.
That's
But
good.
it only lasts an hour.
Ah. So he's not going to be nearly as accommodating to us when we get back.
Probably not, no.
No, she could
Interesting.
probably just play another song for him, and that'll solve
yeah.
that.
If he's, and since he doesn't know that I charmed him, just so y'all know, I can do that to anyone, and they won't know that I did it. So.
If you try it on me, I think I could take a clever guess.
Nope. No, you won't. And Evo gives him like a small smile. My Fae will let you know. And she kind of skips off.
Other than that conversation, the rest of the journey back to the farmer is pretty uneventful. Alright, as you guys come up to the farmer's house, it's, again, mid-morning. And you see him kind of tending to his dogs that are left. And he excitedly turns around as he hears you guys come up with your 4 dogs. and
I
mule.
run up crying, go, I'm so sorry. We tried our best to keep them normal and alive, but it was just a dreadful battle. And the dogs, unfortunately, not a lot of them made it. But the ones that did has taken a liking to Kendall and Alicia. So very sorry.
Give me a deception check.
Yay.
We totally didn't just lose your dogs because we weren't taking care of them.
Okay, 13. Could be worse. Could be better.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
Don't know. I always forget how to do this, and I think I'm going to do it wrong. So pardon me if I do this wrong. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. He looks really shocked. And, oh my gosh, are you okay?
We're fine. We made it out by the skin of our teeth, but we're all right.
I'm gonna give you the stink eye.
Yeah, Lisa is kind of playing quietly behind her sister.
He looks over to everybody and looks back at you, Evo. Oh, well, did you at least clear out the damn vermin?
Of course, and I show him all the broken, ripped clothing and a finger off of one of the dead ones
I
that
give a
Evo
thumbs
just
up.
ripped off. Hands it to him.
He kind of looks over everything and good. Shouldn't have to worry about those damn vermin anymore. And I can't thank you enough. Like, this is wonderful.
I know.
And such a shame about those dogs, though. They were such good dogs.
They were great dogs. One of the best. They did.
And thank you for bringing back these dogs to me. I really appreciate you bringing them with you.
Well, you did promise us 2 dogs, remember?
Oh, right. My bad. Just keep the 2 that you'd like, and we can put the other 2 back with these ones that I got left here.
Of course. I look
All
towards
looked
Kendall.
over at Kindle and Leisha at this point. I say, I believe that means perhaps each of you could pick one.
I kind of look over at Kendall.
I'm already hugging the dog I want.
Okay,
Kendall,
yeah.
you've bonded with all 3 this entire time.
Heck yeah, I did. But this one's my favorite.
Which one?
Oh, heck yeah.
Alright, I'll put a red dot on that one.
Don't forget my dog.
Why don't you look at what I'm doing on the screen?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, so he walks over and grabs the leash of the other 2 dogs and drags them back.
Bye.
Thank you. We so greatly appreciate it.
I can't thank you folks enough. You've done so much for me and taken care of those kobolds and
And now you can move the chickens off the water. So they don't accidentally fall in the water and drown. You don't want that now, do you?
no, I suppose not, and I do gotta fix that pen anyways. So yeah, I suppose I can take them off there till I get it fixed up.
Or permanently. You don't need to poison the water anymore if the kobolds are gone, now do ya?
Oh, it was just poison for the kobolds. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get the pen fixed up and
I look towards
they'll be
Lishi.
okay.
No, you should move it off the river.
And I look towards Leisha and give her the go kill the goddamn chickens.
I'm ignoring you.
Okay.
The farmer looks over at you, Lishi. Oh, no, I already got the pen built there. It's fine. Like I said, the chickens, they were just to poison the kobolds, so they're good now.
You should move it off the river.
You should probably move it off the river.
Otherwise, you run the risk of anything that comes down that river deciding that it's going to eat your chickens.
And that involves other people,
You don't
other
strike me.
animals,
Raccoons.
Why would
raccoons.
he kind of looks confused at you guys? Why would something else? Why would other people come eat my chickens?
No,
I'm not
raccoons.
talking about people.
Have you never run into a fucking raccoon?
Accent switch much?
Sorry, sorry. That was the player saying that, by the way.
He just, like I said, he looks real confused and he goes, "But that's why I
Just
built
move
the
them off
pen."
the river.
Yes,
Sir.
and
God's
the pen was so secure that the kobolds just cut their way right in.
That's
Do you imagine
smart.
something a little more powerful or adept than a kobold will have any difficulty whatsoever? Move the pen. You don't strike me as a fool, so don't be foolish.
When Lishi says that, Airless, were you able to utter that lie?
Trying real hard to keep it together.
Yeah, honestly, Airblast is having the same trouble.
He kind of like scratches his chin. Yeah, I suppose you got a point. If those kobolds came in by water, then I suppose anything could come up and out of the water and get them.
Thank you.
Raccoons, for example. I don't know if you've ever run into them, but they are quite tenacious and they do like themselves a good chicken run.
Ugh.
Oh well,
I am.
the dogs have been chasing off most things, but yeah, I suppose anything. Dogs don't swim too good, so I suppose I can bring them up off the water, and that way I don't have to worry about anything else getting in at them.
Yes.
The look on my face as I regard Erebless right now is saying, "Really, raccoons?"
Well, Eva's in the back behind the guy, just face palming super hard.
Well, we're
There.
hmm?
No, so apologies. Continue.
Oh no, I'm a little bit of a dazed, I guess. I feel like I maybe have lost a bit of brain cell from the kobold fight.
Yeah, so you did get hit rather hard.
Yeah. Well, what does this mean? We're heading out now?
Yep.
Well, there is the small matter of, other than the dogs, I believe there was discussion of payment.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Our
he-
services were not free.
he kind of like hits his fist in his hand. Of course. I almost forgot, and thank you for reminding me. And so he turns and he runs into his house. You hear kind of like some rumbling around and such as he kind of moves some furniture and such. And
I bet
comes
you it's going to be a copper for each of us.
Probably.
It had better not.
he walks back out holding a small satchel.
Ooh.
And he kind of looks around a little bit and looks down at Kindle. Here you go for your troubles, and that's one of my best dogs there that you picked out, little one.
I'm gonna open the sack and look at it.
Inside you find 2 vials. You recognize them right away, Kindle, as 2 potions of healing. And then some coin is scattered at the bottom. From what you can see, it looks like just about a handful of copper and 1 or 2 silver pieces peeking out through the copper.
Ooh, healing.
I was about to say, hey, healing potions are expensive. We'll take it.
Yes, that's worthwhile. Although I would ask, since you run such a fine farm here, is there any produce you might be able to spare us? Not a lot, just some.
He kind of looks at you with sad eyes. I got 7 chickens still.
7.
As in the living ones?
No, he shakes his head. No.
I wouldn't want
no.
to take one of the living ones from you. You're going to need them.
No. You guys didn't take all of them from before, and I still got 7 more that I cleaned up.
You know what? I'd be
Take
happy
'em.
to take those off your hands.
Do Kenkus eat
That'll-
meat?
We're about to find out.
You're a
That's-
crow raven,
those will
so
do.
yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can eat pretty much
Yes.
anything.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna eat other birds.
Yeah, that's what crows and ravens do. They're
Okay.
scavengers.
All right, garbage can.
That's not creepy or anything.
He walks into his house and comes back and has the 7 chickens strung up. They're all
Oh.
cleaned and everything. And he
Now
I
that
should-
is.
I should think we won't need all of them, but a few of them would be nice.
I think we need all of them.
Same.
Gonna kind of look at them and raise my brow.
I'm just gonna nudge. I'm just gonna nudge Lishi a little bit. We now have 2 extra mouths to feed.
Oh, that is true.
and he kind of holds the chickens out towards you, Airblessed.
Thank you very much. I'll be able to make us quite a few suppers with this. Something tasty indeed. Thank you for your patronage.
It's the least I can do for you guys, taking care of my problem and helping me out.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Well, yes, thank you. I do hope you have a good day and or night or whatever you wish to be preferred to as a good time. And remember in the future when you have problems, instead of resorting to your own deeds, remember we're just a light away with the adventurers.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot that I was speaking to members of the Guardians of the Dawn Rising. I
Right,
can't thank you guys enough for everything you've done.
Oh, right, that is the proper name. I was thinking light something. Never mind, forget what I said. It was stupid. We're just a dawns away. That's better, right, everyone?
Yeah.
I just roll my eyes.
Sure.
I shrug, but nod my head.
Anyways, I hope you have a beautiful whatever you want, and we'll be on our way. Come on, Mule. I know you're tired.
He kind of waves his hand at you guys as you slowly walk away from the farm.
Hi. We're not helping anybody else on this mission. Just
No,
this
let us
one.
get back on track. We've wasted
least-
enough time on these things already.
Lucy, I'm
Alright.
going to be 100% honest with you. I am about 10% tempted to just turn back and light the whole place on fire. And I'm about 25 extra percent prepared to kill him if we ever see him again.
We can
Now,
make it look
on
like
this-
an accident.
Honestly, with the amount of intelligence he's shown, I'm not sure how he's still breathing. Not from a matter of accident. I'm literally not sure how his brain functions enough for him to breathe.
Dum dum.
Yes, Kindle. Dum.
You guys are so nice.
Chaotic good. I don't gotta be nice to everyone. I just gotta be nice to the ones that I want to be.
Hello, I'm lawful evil, and I'm only nice when it benefits me.
I'm gonna walk up to Arbless and tug on his foot, on his leg.
Yes.
I'm gonna point to the dog and say, Flint!
Oh,
Are you gonna name the other one Steel?
that's up to Lishi, I believe.
Oh,
No, that'd be up to my sister.
Lisha.
you're right. You're right. I completely forgot. But to be
Sister,
fair,
Sister, what will you name your dog so I know, so I can tell them?
I kind of signed that. I haven't figured it out yet.
Oh, well, when you do figure it out, let me know.
if you want to keep with the theme of the other one, Steel is a good name. You know, Flint and Steel to start a fire, burn down a farm, kill a farmer, put his head on a pike,
I'm gonna.
let everyone else know what's going on.
Going, Lisa's face just kind of that like her brows kind of go up slightly, like, okay, you've made your point.
I'm
Kind of
gonna.
like you're really down for this. That kind of expression is on her face.
I'm gonna dig through my bag and pull out a piece of cloth and just tie around the dog's neck.
Oh, I have a scarf.
Aw.
Evo opens up a small bag and starts pulling out like 8 different scarves.
I'm gonna glare at you and
Have
say
these.
no.
That's fine. I didn't want to waste it on the dog anyways. And I put them
No.
away and close it.
And
put
then
my bag on.
I'm just gonna put on this green piece of cloth on this dog.
And the dog looks very dashing in this green bandana.
Ego's got some work cut out for her if she wants Kendall to like her again.
I don't think she's gonna get to pet Kendall for a while. All right, so the rest of your guys' afternoon is very uneventful, and I know we haven't really talked about this much before, but I am one for time skipping. So it is a very uneventful 8 days as you guys travel to Ebonworth, unless there is somewhere else that you guys would like to stop along the way. Although, seeing as none of you know this area, that you don't know of anything else along the way.
Not that I
Even-
can think of, although I would like to spend evenings continuing to peruse the medicine books that I have, furthering my studies.
And I'm gonna study the book that I got.
I'm gonna practice riding the dog.
I'm
And
gonna start
I'm
trying to
going to
slowly
watch.
teach my dog hand signals,
Okay.
which I know is a thing.
It is a thing. I've trained dogs with hand signals before.
I know. That's why I know that you know what I'm talking
Alright,
about.
so Lishi.
I like. She's like, we're gonna time skip it since it's nothing that you guys are gonna want to do. Huh, actually,
No,
here's
that's
the
fine. No, this is fine.
thing.
So this
No,
is
it's
easy
just-
because we can
that we
just
will
do
all
rolls.
Stuff that would be
Yeah.
happening while we're traveling, so
Yeah.
it's
Exactly.
worth mentioning.
And
That's why I ask. No worries, folks.
Eva's just
And-
gonna start a new song. She's just gonna
Oh,
play.
just a minute, Micah.
Oh, go ahead,
Bless
Micah.
wants to say something.
Go ahead.
oh no, I the player was just gonna say, unless for some reason we happen upon a sign saying the world's biggest yarn ball, that would be something to go do. Go sightseeing at the world's biggest yarn ball.
Well, I
Oh,
don't know
God,
about the
yeah,
world's
but
biggest
it's-
yarn ball, but we did just leave the world's biggest prat behind us.
That is also true.
And Evo, what are you doing for most of these nights
I'm-
and days?
I'm going to create another song. I'm
Okay.
going to sit down with my violin and start composing music with words.
I know how to spell, I swear to God.
I believe in you, honey.
That is not how you spell that, but whatever. Alright, so it's from the top.
I believed in you.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Alright, so from the top. Lishi, I am going to need an animal handling check from you. Lisha, I'm
What?
going to need.
Wait.
Sorry, I wrote it down wrong. Lisha, let me get an.
Reverse it.
Yep, reverse it. Lisha, I'm going to need an animal handling check from you. Lishi, I'm going to need an intelligence check from you. Arabless, I'm going to need an intelligence check from you.
I'm gonna have to get better at
Kindle,
animal
I'm going to need an animal handling check from you. And Evo, I'm going to need a performance check from you.
Oh, hey, that's pretty good.
Oh, sweet.
Kendall, we did pretty good.
Oh yeah, high five. Virtual high five.
Oh god, you guys are rolling so quick that I'm. Oh, please tell me that
performer
Evo just took up
sucks.
all the bad luck. Please.
Yeah, she just rolled a 1.
Please.
We're slowly
Come
going
on.
up, and then we went down.
Fuck. She didn't take all the bad luck.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I
you
got
didn't roll a 1.
Okay.
What were you trying to do?
I was just
Read a
going. I
book.
was just making
Yeah.
my own music. I was composing.
Yeah, not going the greatest for you,
Nope.
Evo.
I give up halfway through and just go to sleep.
It just seems like, yeah, as you're trying to do it, you're like, oh, this just isn't coming together well. It's just not doing it. All right, so Let's see. So this is going to be, the way I'm going to do this is that was everyone's first night at camp.
Mhm.
So let me just make one mark here. We got 7 more nights to go.
Woo!
All right,
boy.
so
You just want us
Can we
to
just
roll
can we
out
just roll like 2 of
dice?
these dice and just condense it?
you
Yeah,
can. I was sorry, I was
just gonna
pulling up
roll
the
all
skill.
my dice at once because
Well, I
can
need to
see
know if
the
you're going to do that
individual.
each night
That's gonna be my focus. There's nothing
for
Same.
the
else that
7
you can be
days,
doing.
for the
Yeah.
week.
So should we each just take turns rolling out 7 whole rolls?
You can just do.
Just roll them all at once because you can see what the individual number is. So here, I'll just go first.
Perhaps a one roll with advantage to represent the whole week.
That's up to
Yeah.
the DM.
Yeah, that works.
The Lee sheet
Trying
is
to find
not
a
going to
way to
work
think.
for you, just because you're trying to gain a skill,
Oh, that's fine.
and
Is that
that'd be
just-
the only person that wouldn't
Say-
have to do it.
So
I can
everyone
just-
else.
I can just roll 60-20.
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
No, everyone else, go ahead and roll with advantage for the check for the rest of the
See,
week.
I think I have better luck. 60.
And then, Lishi, what will you do for you is send me a check. I'm going to need 7 more if you're going to keep reading the medicine books, because you are 4 checks away from medicine.
11.
Honey. I got 9 and 9.
Sorry.
At least I did
Oh.
better than
Man,
my
I would have
natural
had better
one.
luck just rolling 6 dice, you guys.
Oh damn. I got really good at first and I got really bad.
Well, I was doing
You
really
have
bad and I
advantage.
got- Oh,
You have, we're rolling at advantage to represent.
Oh,
See, I just
Kindle, it went a little better.
I would have preferred just to roll 60-20.
I like my first number.
hey, I did
Like
a
I know,
15.
I like the 20.
Okay. Airbless, go ahead and give me a roll at an intelligence check at advantage.
Oh,
And like I said, oh, did I miss them already?
Yeah.
No, I'm sending mine to you now.
Oh, okay.
I rolled. I got an 11.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, Lishi, to make you do so many rolls. This is just for your
Oh no,
skill
it's fine.
check. Okay, so we'll start with Airbless because I got your numbers first. You got an 11. As you're kind of poring over this book, the majority of it's making sense, but it has some complex theories here about how a radiator, functions and such. The big thing, though, that you're able to pick up is if you run into any sort of radiator that's malfunctioning, you're pretty damn confident that you'd be able to fix it, or at least
Ooh.
figure out what's wrong with it at the bare minimum. You can diagnose it, and you'd have a general idea of what to do with it.
Okay, so just write down in my abilities radiator repair.
Yep. Go ahead and throw that in your abilities.
Hi.
Evo,
That'll
you're
be
weak. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say that'd be wonderfully handy once we have our own airship.
Exactly. Evo, your week started off kind of rough with this song. Like the very beginning, you couldn't get it. And as you kind of stuck with it and muddled through it, by the end of this week, you have actually gotten together a piece that you're happy with.
yeah. I have one sad song.
Which I will go ahead and we're just going to switch over to sad song now.
Yay!
All right. Lisha, your week started out great with this dog. You were able to get a pretty good bond going with it. About halfway through the week, it's kind of lost interest in your training and such. But you have been able to train your dog to sit, stay, and come here. Those 3 motions. So if you want to mark that down somewhere, it does understand those 3 hand signals from you.
Okay.
Kindle, as you were training with your dog, again, started out great. You had a very strong beginning of the week. You were able to bond with it really well. Towards the end of the week, it kind of lost interest in what you were training and such. But you do have the dog comfortable enough that you can ride it as you guys are at a leisure pace. So basically, as you're kind of walking along, the dog will let you lay across its back.
You said sit, stay, come here.
Sit, stay, come here.
Oh sweet, I can look at the clouds.
Basically, it doesn't. It seems like if it gets kind of stressed, it doesn't like you being on its back, so you don't feel like it's quite ready for combat. But you could definitely travel with it.
That's
Alright.
fine.
Let me see. I know 3 of them did for sure.
One of them was a critical.
One of them was a critical, which counts for 2. So I think you just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. All right, you just got enough. You have now gained proficiency in medicine.
Wonderful. I
I'm just
understand
marking.
how bodies work.
You do. And given a medical kit, you could figure it out. You'd still be able to gain the, I believe it's +2, or is it advantage with the medical kit or healer's kit?
It would just use my medicine check, which is now +3.
Okay. So you would be able to figure out if someone were to hand you a medicine kit.
Right. Not entirely the point of learning the skill, but a nice benefit all the same.
Yeah, I know why you learned it. You damn lawful evil bastard. Okay, so moving on. After, like I said, after 8 days, you guys finally... Oh, here, I suppose we can make this a little bit more upbeat music. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go with this one again. Alright, so after a week of traveling, you guys finally, on the horizon, can see the clearing of a small town.
Yeah.
You guys
Finally,
have made
cheers.
it.
About
Now-
time.
For this map, I'm not going to use... Well, we can. Actually, we can use tokens. That's fine. I wasn't planning on it, but... Welcome to Ebonworth. If we need to, we can switch over to tokens, but for now I'm going to leave them off there just to take the clutter off.
Oh no, it's
Let me switch over to some Ebonworth music. So, welcome to Ebonworth, friends. It is a small town. Human town at that. It is a small human town. No, there's no walls. No, there's no grand entrance or anything like that. It's just a simple village that has grown big enough to warrant being called a town. As you guys kind of make your way a little bit closer, you're able to see that there is a guard post on each end of town here. Very simple wooden structure with a guard standing next to it. And humans are just kind of milling around. A lot of farmers, as you guys can see, and not really any fancy looking folk. This is a much more laid back town.
Ooh. Evo starts kind of waving at people and smiling and skipping along and just being overly happy with people.
I think that one's broken.
her chippiness is nauseating.
Meanie.
I'll
Assuming
save
after
your
7
life one
days.
day.
I'm still mad. Kendall,
It's only been 9 days.
I'm still mad.
Oh, where do we have to go to?
Lisa is still not talking to Evo.
She doesn't
Oh,
talk in
God.
You know
general.
what I mean?
Oh boy. The only reason I'm indicating on the map, I'm just showing you which end of town you guys are coming into.
Oh, which end are we coming in?
The south end.
South.
All right.
So, welcome. You've made it to Ebonworth.
Good. Now, where are we supposed to take this bloody package?
Oh yeah. I don't remember.
Who's got the bill?
I look towards Erebless.
Oh, let me
Erebless,
check.
you were handed a box
Yeah.
from the person. You've never received a piece of paper or anything. You were just handed a box.
I got some bad news for y'all. We were not instruction, at least not of the written hell we're looking for.
can
I'm
I-
gonna look on the box to see if there's any label.
Yeah.
Nope, it is a plain box.
Can we?
Ask?
Yeah. Can we go to the inn and see if we can find some adventurers or something, or ask the innkeeper?
You know what? You're right. There's got to be someone from the guild who's here who can lead us to the proper setting.
I am signing to my sister as you guys. Just so you know.
It bit me first.
As you guys are kind of walking through town, people, they kind of do a double take. At first, they kind of glance your guys' way, but then they do a double take, and almost everybody is looking at Kindle or Ereblest.
Evo is waving at everyone and smiling and winking at some people. Everyone. It doesn't matter, male, female, she's winking at them.
Hi.
Yeah.
You know, my sister is of the opinion that we can't trust other adventurers, and I don't think she's wrong.
I mean, we can't trust them, but we have nothing to go on. I think it's the best option to at least ask the innkeeper.
Leader?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, we can ask an innkeeper, or we can go to the church.
Dungeon Master, I'm going to think very hard. Do I remember if anything was told to us about where we were to take the package?
Give me an intelligence check.
Man, wouldn't it be
Okay.
Go ahead and have
Yeah.
advantage on it.
cool?
I'm thinking very hard.
Wait, is there just... I'm trying to remember if we have something that we can do.
22.
I think I can just give you advantage.
Oh, that's a nice roll right there.
22. A good
Okay.
roll.
I'm spelling this right.
Okay, no, we can't do that yet.
There you go.
No, I don't recall being told where we were to take it, but I remember it was said that other groups could take our package, so we shouldn't trust other adventurers.
Okay.
Most certain.
So we can't trust other adventurers. Then who can we trust? A priest? An
Priest, mayor,
Mayor?
innkeeper.
I think the priest and the innkeeper would be easier to get to. But we could always knock on the mayor's door and see if he answers, which I don't think he'll like. My experience with mayors, they don't like it if you knock on their door.
Yes. I
Gonna sign to you.
hmm.
I'm gonna pull out my
It's the
holy
best-
symbol and point at
The
it.
best symbol that I can manage for the word I'm trying to tell you.
Let's go to the priest.
Town hall.
See Kendall.
Kendall's got an idea.
Yeah.
What is it, boy? Speak.
Or mimic.
Church?
Yeah. Let's go to the church.
It's as good a start as any, I suppose.
Evo gets visibly
Took
nervous.
us a moment.
She goes, I don't think I'm really welcomed in churches.
And,
Why not?
And why is that?
I look at my outfit. I look at the church.
Dungeon Master, isn't there a goddess or god of fertility or promiscuity or any of those things that would...
How slut-shamey is this continent?
Yeah, actually.
You're not from this continent. You wouldn't really know.
That's true.
And
Actually, none of you are from this continent, so none of you.
Kindle is.
Oh, Kindle is. Kindle is from this continent.
What I know.
This
Yeah.
is where, as a DM, I've failed at her. I was supposed to make a Pantheon set this week. I did not.
I tried, you guys.
Oh, shut up.
You
Kindle,
don't
yes.
necessarily need a name, but...
No, that's fine. There is we're going to say god of fertility. Kindle, yes, you do know that this region does have a god of fertility. And no, usually churches are not very slut-shamey, but you have seen some churches get weirdly strict about things. Just depends on the deity that this church is.
Eva kind of shies back and unlatches her skirt, and that's really short. She reaches down and unlatches it and makes it go long. And unfurls out to front. And she goes, well, let's go.
Kendall's like, wow, I could hide under that.
I would let you.
Oh my.
I see this game is taking a turn.
How tall is Evo again?
5'10".
No, 3 feet.
Oh. I asked how tall Evo was.
Oh, fall? How tall is Evo?
Evo
5'10".
is 5'10".
She's tall.
I am
She is
very tall.
Yes.
So I can hide under your skirt.
Yeah. Evo lifts up her
Yes,
skirt for you to
theoretically.
hide under if you want.
Jesus.
Wow, you can
I was going to make a joke about giving you one of my dresses, but I think you're a bit big for that.
I am tall and skinny, but I have some big bones. I'm not thick, but yeah, I wouldn't fit in your dress.
go.
Yeah, we're still walking to the church.
As the church comes into view, you guys are able to see. Wrong page. You guys are able to see a kind of like a diamond crest up on the top. Looks pretty plain, actually. It's just a silver diamond crest. Kendall, you do recognize this. It's a very common religion in this region. It's a goddess, and she's pretty much a life domain goddess. You know that she deals a lot with like common folk, farmers, that kind of thing. Very much like Christianity is seen around the world here. It's kind of that same premise of if you're poor, if you're destitute, all this other stuff, usually you worship her just because she. Airblast, you. Oh, sorry, pardon me. I forgot that you're also a world traveler. You know, you've seen this religion before. Again, very generic. Nothing real special about these guys. They're just always talking about helping everybody.
Well, in we go.
Do I know this as well? I am very well read in religion.
No,
I have a plus 7.
I know you have a +7, but no, you don't know this religion.
Different gods in different continents.
Different gods, different race. Not necessarily is it the continent, it's the race.
Fair enough.
Oh.
So this is, you got Airblessed and Kindle, you know that only humans have worshipped this goddess.
Okay.
We're just going to call her life goddess for now. Only humans have worshipped her.
Neat.
Well, let's go on in. I know nothing.
You know nothing.
I
so
know nothing.
Not a damn thing.
Not a damn thing.
the 3 women of this group have known nothing about this goddess.
Friendly.
That's good. At least she's friendly. At least they're is it she or he?
She.
I was in character asking Kendall that.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
So, friendly goddess?
Yes.
Cool. Let's go in.
Okay.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I apologize. Out of all of the things I forgot to make, the church was one of them.
It's cool.
Again.
Theater
so
of the mind.
Yep.
Theater of the mind for this one. Terribly sorry about that. Just imagine a pretty standard cathedral-looking church. It's a very large open area with pews in the center, altar up the very front there. Just shows again the large silver diamond crest there, and it just has that up standing on the altar. Kind of candles along the wall. Very quiet, reserved kind of atmosphere. There is a few men and women just kind of milling around.
Eva starts humming really loudly to make it echo.
It does echo through the cathedral.
She starts singing just to make it echo and sound like a lot of Evos.
Considering that cathedrals were made.
This is why Evo's not allowed in churches.
Okay, everybody that's in the church kind of stops what they're doing to look over at Evo.
Why? It has great acoustics.
No.
Fine. Eva goes quiet. Still has good acoustics.
One of the women that's wearing kind of some flowing white and blue garments walks up, and she seems to be about middle-aged, maybe a little bit past that, and she just kind of ducks her head and looks at each of you and, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
We have a few questions, if you don't mind answering them.
Oh, she kind of opens her arms a little bit. Everyone is welcome here. What kind of questions can I answer for you?
So we're from the Dawn's Rise, and they didn't tell us where we should deliver our package. And we thought we could trust you guys in helping us find the person of the receiving package.
She kind of gives like a warm smile and she goes, Initiates. Ah, I see you finally made it. It's so glad to have you all here finally.
I'm rolling insight on this.
Yeah, same.
Same.
All right, everybody give me insight.
Bunch of distrustful hoes.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm garbage at this, but I'll try anyway.
I believe her.
You sure fucking do.
I believe too.
Thank God the twins.
The
got
twins
something.
might not. The twins don't. Well, maybe we do.
Kendall.
Dear God, my friends.
I mean, I trust a lot of people, so
Yeah, that's not saying
yeah.
much. The twins are just standing there like,
I trust a lot of people. So she's on the level. Nice religious lady.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, so as all of you kind of give her that questioning look, she goes, we've actually been waiting for you guys to arrive. Is this it for your group? Is this the only group?
Yeah, well, not the only
I
group.
think
There's
there
been
were other
others,
groups.
but
Are any of them with you?
no, just our group is here.
Oh,
did we not?
I'm going to sign I'm going to quickly sign to my sister here.
okay. She kind of looks a little sad and she goes, oh, I thought more groups would have made it here by now.
Well, we didn't see any, and we were one of the last few to leave, so we were hoping they would be here first.
Problem?
Yeah.
She
like Kendall said.
looks down at you, Kindle, and yes, actually, and she puts her hands together in front of her chest. There is a problem, and that's why the guild sent everybody here. I'm not quite sure about your package. That might be for the head priest to take. I'm assuming it's supplies or something that we've asked for, but I assumed you all were here for the pirates.
No, we were not told anything about pirates, only to deliver a package.
She kind of looks to each of you. Oh. Oh my. Let me go and speak with the head priest. I'll be right back. Just feel free to relax. Here, I'll be right back.
What,
And she turns and quickly walks off.
what do I know about pirates in this area?
Oh, you just.
Kindle,
I didn't hear you saying.
go ahead and give me a history check, Kindle.
There was something off about her.
Yeah.
She was sincerely glad to see us.
Can
There's something that's
I
not right.
can I also roll this for information?
You sure can, but you have advantage.
Okay.
So, you don't trust her, which is fair. Your sister don't trust her, which is also fair. So... what
do
we
do I have to use the advantage? I have.
Just keep it, boy.
I mean, it
Good.
wouldn't matter.
No.
Advantage, you'd still have the 20.
No, Arabless, you do not.
You could get a double 20.
Okay.
I'm not wasting my luck.
It's fair.
Kindle, because you had been in Dawnport for a little bit, I'm starting with you here. Kindle, since you had been in Dawnport for a little while, staying at the guild, you knew that there was talk of pirates in the area, but because Dawnport is the home of Guardians of Dawn Rising, they hadn't had any troubles, obviously, there. So you've heard of them, but it was always one of those, oh, there were pirates, further out, is what people always made it sound like, because Dawnport never had to worry about it. Arablist, in your travels, you know that this region had some sort of, I don't want to say coup, because that's not correct, but there was a shift in power of pirates. Something happened to the captain, and you know that this region had a pretty strong foothold, but it's been a while since anyone's actually terrorized these waters. So something happened to the previous captain, and last you knew, everyone was kind of scattering. But that was a few years ago that you knew of that. So as you guys are kind of standing there talking amongst yourselves, gentleman comes back, and he's wearing light blue robes and has a little bit of white on him and such. He's an older human, looks to be in his 60s, 70s. Pardon me, as I kind of choke. Looks to be in his 60s, 70s, and kind of hurries back with that woman in tow, and, oh, you're here. I'm so glad to see you. And he kind of puts his hands together and looks at each of you, and, did you have any troubles getting here?
So should we report the farmer here?
I mean, we can report the farmer here, and they can, further.
Oh, right. Our only problem was there was a farmer trying to take care of his own problems, I guess, and he decided to poison the entire river.
Oh, oh my, I think the guards would want to know about that. Yeah, the militia men. I assume, or the mayor. The mayor would be another good person. I think they would want to know so they can go and stop him from poisoning the water.
We stopped him by killing his by getting rid of his chickens, because he put them on the river so they could shit in it.
By now, he has a very perplexed look on his face.
Problem fixed.
We fixed it, but we're still reporting him anyways, because you know what? He might be stupid enough to do it again.
You guys killed his chicken?
No.
We didn't
Kobolds
kill them.
killed
The
his
kobolds
chickens.
killed
We
the
killed the
chickens.
kobolds.
And we killed the kobolds to help them, what she said.
You two give me deception checks.
Can I just give her? Can I just give her advantage?
Sure. She's gonna need it.
Hey.
Okay.
That's better.
That's much better.
Elba, stop talking to people. You're not not your job.
Yeah, your performance is, it's believable. And he goes, oh my, yes, definitely let the mayor know, and he can send out some militiamen to speak with that farmer, because I imagine that that's causing a lot more problems for just the kobolds.
Oh yeah.
Good luck convincing him of that. We tried, and he
We
didn't
spent a
seem to
whole
think-
2 hours.
He didn't seem to think that it was going to affect anything but the kobolds, because that's who he intended it for. Some people are too simple to understand ramifications beyond their aim.
Honestly, I think it's just easier if they arrest him and move him to a safe location in town and make him work with horse shit for the rest of his life.
But anyways, yeah. So are you the one who we're supposed to bring this box to, or not?
Yes. I'm sorry if the guild did not explain the initiate course a bit more.
insight checking this
Same.
part.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yes.
By all means.
Check.
Yep.
Oh, on fire with those insight rolls.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh, because
Oh, 18.
I was looking around. Did I need to do an investigation
Mm.
check?
At least I did
Everyone's
something.
on the level with me.
Yeah. Oh, Kendall.
No, it's
Kendall
okay.
believes
Leisha didn't.
everybody.
Yeah.
I got an
He
18.
believes in the good, okay?
I did pretty good this time. Yeah.
All right.
I'm like a
Kendall
kid. There's
succeed-
no one can do wrong, mostly.
Has Kendall succeeded a single insight
Except
check?
Evo.
I don't think so. No, I
Except
don't think
Evo.
Kendall has.
Evo is on a shit list, right?
I don't judge
Yeah.
people harshly.
Everybody's wonderful
Usually.
except for Evo, who is a meanie.
I'll take it. I'll save his life one day.
All right. So those of you, not Kendall and Leisha, you can tell that. Trying to think how to word this. He's being honest,
Okay,
but not sincere.
How the fuck do we put that?
So he's being honest about the package, but he's not actually being sincere about the pirates? Is that what I gathered?
Sincere about seeing you guys.
I go, I thank you for your time, but we're actually gonna go get a few drinks before. We have to make sure our wagon is good and set up for the night. We're going to stall him in a stable, our wagon. So we're going to do that, and then we'll deliver your package tomorrow. We're awfully tired. I am truly sorry.
He kind of holds his hand out. There's only supplies in there. It's medical supplies. Do you have them?
No. They're on the outside of town. We have to move our wagon into town. We weren't able to bring it in at the time.
Don't worry, someone's watching it.
Oh gosh, yes. We have left 2 people with it.
We ain't that stupid.
Yeah. And I kind of usher everyone towards the door. We'll be back in a jiff. Tomorrow morning sharp.
But
Bye!
as you guys step out.
Yeah. And I instantly, as soon as the door closes behind us, I go, no. They were happy to see us, but they are lying about the package.
Really, I got the impression that he was telling the truth about the package, but that there was something else he was being insincere about.
I don't want to give this package just to anybody. I don't trust.
I'm gonna sign very obviously. It's not us.
But if we give it to the wrong people and then we fail, so everything we have just done was for nothing.
Mayor?
Yes, perhaps the mayor will have some answers. In my education, I was taught an axiom: trust but verify.
Yeah.
There's
Right.
got to be some kind of magic caster or something in this town that can send word to the guild so we can get verification.
I believe that would have been the priests in the church, but I don't believe them.
You're right.
My message, though, only goes 120 feet, so that's kind of
Right.
pointless.
Shall we seek someone to ask about these supplies?
Yes, let's go talk to the mayor. He's just a bit down the road. If what the maps leading into town showed anything.
Yes, you are able to tell that he is, as you can see from this, just a few buildings down from the church.
We
But
go to
there's-
the mayor and knock on the door.
It has to be a lie, right? That we're the only made it. I mean, I know we took an offbeated path, but
Yes,
there's
we're days behind, and the others were getting horses. It can't be possible we're the only ones here already.
unless they all killed each other.
No, we lucked out in the end, huh?
I mean, that would be quite the catastrophe. Tons of groups of adventurers killing one another over packages. I think that would be a whole guild fiasco in of itself.
Not if they do
Unless
it good
that-
enough.
Unless they're trying to weed out the weak ones.
Uh,
Tess?
Probably, yeah. Well, let's go to the mayor.
Come on, Mule.
Keep him close.
Mule stays with me at all times.
Oh, really? I thought he was outside of town with 2 people.
That was a lie.
That was a well-crafted,
You know, you-
quick lie.
You know what? We could have
Sorry, I'm just giving you guys
there.
shit.
We could have left him there with the wolves and said those were 2 people.
Dogs. They're dogs, Micah.
I'm
You're hell bent on
sorry.
them being wolves.
He's mixing up game.
That's
Yes,
okay.
I am.
That's okay.
All right.
All right. So as you guys knock on the door, a big burly man, about 6'2", well pushing close to 300 pounds. He's got quite a bit of a gut on him. Opens the door. Big beard, long hair. Kind of looks down at you, Evo. Not
Down?
much, since you're not. Hey, you're 5'10". You're not 6'2". Calm down.
Oh,
Dear Lord.
please tell her the
Dear
name.
Lord,
Damn.
someone's eating the mayor.
He looks down at you, not much, but he looks down at you, Evo, and kind of looks over the rest of you. Can I help you?
Yeah, we are part of Dawn's Rising, and we have a package to deliver, but we weren't told exactly who to deliver it to, and I was wondering if you knew who to deliver this package to.
Oh,
Or if you were able to get a hold of any of the other guilds. Oh, the guild members that were also on this. There was quite a bit of them that left before us, and some with horses. And apparently the church says that they never made it.
oh. Wow, that's unfortunate that no one's made it. That's awkward. But don't come in, please,
Can I
please come
insight
in.
check the mayor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Insight checks all around.
We are
We
insightful
don't
people.
trust anyone.
Oh, jeez. We really are watching this guy to make sure he didn't eat the last
He's on the
mayor.
level still for me.
Yeah, Kendall, you're
Oh,
like
Kendall.
stepping up in underneath everybody's legs. You're like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna come in. This man is definitely the mayor, and he wants me in this house.
I'm gonna like reach out and kind of grab Kindle's cloak quickly and pull him back. Like, nope.
Alright.
If
So what is our untrustful
I
bunch
am a
of people?
child.
if anyone has ever heard someone trying to sell snake oil talk, that feeling you get when you listen to someone like that talk, that's the feeling you're getting from this guy.
I'm gonna like make eye contact with everyone but Kindle, like that, like knowing, like glance, like sketchy.
We are actually really, really tired. We were going to go get a room at the inn, and we were going to rest up. Maybe we'll come to you tomorrow. Maybe with more information, and hopefully there'll be some more guild members here. But sorry to disturb you, but we're going to be heading out now.
His brows kind of furrow inward. And, well, wait a second. You just said that no one made it.
Oh,
If you guys thought some other people had made it, then we should talk about the fact that no one's made it. And that's kind of important, don't you think?
I look towards
No,
everyone.
not particularly. Not at the moment.
Yeah, we really just came for ourselves. We were put in groups for a reason. So if you find any other of the adventurers, please let us know. And I kind of start ushering everyone away.
So, let's see.
He calls after you. Wait, how am I supposed to help you if you're just going to show up at my doorstep and tell me that there's adventurers missing, but you don't want to talk about it?
Well, go
You-
talk to
you
the
got
church.
it.
They're the ones that gave us the information.
Well, he is right. We are being a little rude. Why don't we, hear his side of the story, and then Well, and then we can tell the oil from the.
I'm gonna kind of step next to Aeroblast and like nod my head, like taking his side.
I look to
Really?
Lichel.
I'm gonna sign.
And while we're doing this,
quick.
since I'm facing away from the, I'm gonna just like as an action cast detect poison and disease.
Okay, you're doing it as a spell, not a ritual.
Correct.
Correct. Okay.
And that is what I've said.
Yes, I agree with you, sister. We need to know more, and the only way to separate the chaff from the wheat, as it were, is to find out, to listen to what this man has to say, and determine what to do from there.
Never did I think in my life having this prepared all the time would be a good idea, and yet
And yet here we are.
And
Oh no,
yet-
that's a solid pick for early
Yep.
level.
You're not detecting any poison or disease in the area.
well, not in the area, but maybe in his house when he tried to poison us, make us fall asleep, and kill us in our beds.
Okay.
That's very specific, but
No,
that's fair.
yeah, that is very specific, but I like the way you think. All right. He gestures everybody inside after seeing this awkward exchange outside his door.
Listen, Ereblas is under the firm belief that this man is not the mayor, and instead he has eaten the mayor.
You know, that is not what Lisa's thinking, but that's whatever.
Kindle's like, this is a nice man.
Yeah, Kindle's all for this. All right, I
Guess we're going in.
do have something prepared. Let me just make sure. Oh, I don't have your guys' tokens. Oh my gosh. Let me get your tokens real fast.
I have to step away for 60 seconds. Carry on without me. Be right back.
Okay.
I love just the random gobble sounds.
Well, there's
I like
chickens
the
running
dogs.
around. It's a human town. It's a farming town.
Let's eat chickens. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
But
Are you guys
chickens
taking the
don't
dogs
gobble.
inside, or are the dogs staying outside?
Gobble, gobble. Well, then they have tootsies.
All the animals are coming in with
yeah.
us. This
Dogs coming with.
I don't think we can fit Mule in.
I was gonna say I'm not sure how
yeah,
a
not
mule's
Mule.
going
Mule
inside.
is not going inside the
okay.
Mule can be tied up outside of the house.
Yeah,
Like a
you're.
normal animal.
You guys
You're
are supposed
right.
to be normal.
I'm gonna put the cloak over the top of him, so,
Mhm.
so that way, no one can see the box and stuff. And then
Mhm.
I'm gonna use another spell slot and cast alarm around him.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. By the way, you remember that time we got ambushed at our camp? Yeah, I had this spell prepared and I forgot.
Oh, ouch.
Wait, in the other game?
The owlbear.
Yeah. Oh, well, thanks, Micah. I mean, yeah, bless.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, that is a fancy looking building. What are those?
Okay.
So many questions.
That's a lot. I have a lot of questions.
So many questions.
Okay, so as he turns around and walks in and lets you guys kind of file in, he steps behind the table that you see here, and it's filled with vials and like these giant clear balls of liquid and a bunch of scientific things that I can't say right now because my brain is going to that dead. Beakers and everything like that.
Whatchamacullits and doodads.
Thank you, doohickeys, and paper. In the back
I'm a
corner,
little-
you are able to see 6 large coils. One very large one, 3 kind of medium-sized ones, and then 2 smaller coils. And there seems to be some electricity-looking energy flowing between the coils.
Shocking.
I'm a little intimidated by all this technology, so I'm actually going to stay near the door.
I have you on the stairs, essentially.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
we'll kind of
With
shift
the, with, the,
everyone.
with the with the double intention of making sure that
There.
Mule stays within my line of sight.
I don't know if you might have missed that. Erebless threw a blanket over the back of Mule and then also cast Alarm
Around.
around Mule.
Wonderful. Good thinking.
That's why we were making fun of Erebless for not using Alarm around the camp.
Because he had it prepared.
So, anyways, so as you guys,
But I am gonna stick right next to my sister.
that's fine. As you guys, that's how I have you guys set up.
Okay.
As you guys step into this workshop, you see the 3 glass containers up, kind of lined up along the wall, seem to have electricity flowing through them, and it's almost like it's coming through the floor. And he stands behind his table and he kind of puts his hands on the table and he kind of shuffles some things around and well, thank you for coming in. I'm glad that we could talk about this manor, the fact that no other adventure guild or adventurers had shown up. Have you seen any in your travels over here?
No.
Okay. I find that hard to believe. I was told from the guild that there would be at least a few groups. So you didn't see
easily
anybody?
does make more sense.
Many of them left ahead of us, and we were waylaid along the way. Thus, we honestly, at least I had figured that a good deal of them had passed us while we were dealing with another issue.
Oh, okay. So you guys got held up with something else?
A dumb
Oh yeah,
farmer.
there was a farmer trying to poison the.
I'm gonna immediately punch Airblast, not mechanical shoulder, and jerk my finger towards Evo.
You know what, Evo? You have a beautiful voice. I'm sure the man.
Oh, thank you, Ereblex.
The mayor just kind of looks between everybody.
So, we ran into a stupid guy. He was a farmer, and he was poisoning the water, trying to kill these kobolds that we found that are very, very sick. But we were able to help them and convince them to move from their home to a different home so this dumb farmer would stop poisoning the water and killing everything in it.
And I'm going to just roll my eyes and facepalm.
So you guys helped kobolds?
I hit the table. It hurt.
I'm just eyeing by the way, Alicia at this point. Like, you're sure I couldn't have done better than that?
And I'm just putting my hand up. Like, I know.
We didn't really help them. We forced them to leave their home and to stop bothering the farmers.
So you
Basically killed
run them out of.
Yeah.
So you ran them out of their house, their home.
Yes.
Their whatever they live in, and you killed all of them.
Yes.
Deception.
By helping, I mean we killed them. Hey, not bad. Not bad.
Kind of gives you a questioning look, and okay, so then you ran into a farmer who was also trying to kill them after
Yes.
you killed said kobolds?
Yes, but he was poisoning in the water to try to kill only the kobolds, but was poisoning everything, even his own dogs.
And what did you do to the farmer?
Oh, we convinced him to move the chickens that he was using to poison the water off the water. But I would send militia out to double check to make sure he actually did that, because he didn't believe that he was poisoning other things because it was meant for the kobolds. He's not very bright up in the head.
Okay. Where is this farm at?
I look towards Alicia. Lishi, the smart one.
What? I'm suddenly a nature guide. It's about
hoping
8
that
days
you-
outside of this town. Honestly, it's probably more of a Dawnport problem than it is yours.
But we were coming this way, so we were hoping that you could at least send word out to them.
Miss, can I do a survival check for directions to see if I remember, like, actually where the directions of where the we are now,
Yes.
and then relay that to my center?
Okay. So
I'll try. I'm just gonna
yeah,
see
no,
if
that's
I
fine.
remember.
That's fine.
Oh, I'm not even good at that. I'm gonna try. 13?
You know, it was a general like east, southeast from here.
So, whatever, like 8 days
8
southeast.
days.
Yeah.
8 days southeast.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna just relay the directions. Like, actual directional sense. To Lishi. As best I can.
Okay. Lishi. She
I
tells
will
you it's
relay
southeast.
this information.
He kind of looks at you guys. 8 days?
Yes, as I said, it might be more of a Dawnport problem than one of yours.
But we were
Uh,
hoping that you would at least send message to them, because we were coming this direction.
8 days. That's. He kind of looks. He kind of looks a little confused. That puts you only a day to 2 days outside of Dawnport. Correct?
We weren't going to come back to Dawnport. We had a very important package to deliver.
But if he was poisoning people,
We told him to move the chickens, and he seems good and at least somewhat coherent enough to actually do that.
okay.
Listen, if it's not obvious yet, we are, as they would put it, recruits. We're still getting used to this whole adventuring as a job thing. So if you think
Yes, we are a bit. I'll kind of give a little look at Arablast. We are a bit green.
was that
He
a hit
kinda-
at me?
He puts his hands together and kind of just claps them lightly, not like a, just kind of like he's thinking. No, you're right. I shouldn't. You did the best you could, and I'm sure everyone in that area is going to be appreciative of the fact that they don't have to worry about these kobolds now.
Can I roll insight on how just like God, he is so looking down at us right now.
Go ahead. I'll give you an insight on that one if you want to see where he's kind of.
Can I
17.
kind of
Sure.
as he says this?
Air Blessed, it seems, yeah, you were kind of on the nose with that one. Condescending. He looks at each of you. Okay. Congratulations on getting the package to Ebonworth. I've been instructed by the guild that once you guys arrive here, you can deliver the package and I can accept and sign for the package, or whatever need be. If you need some sort of verification, I'm more than happy to have a letter drafted stating that you've delivered the package successfully to the mayor of Ebonworth. And
if the guild instructed you, wouldn't you know what we need?
See, this is the fun part here. There are two interesting stories here, and I'm sure if we went to the tavern, we'd get a third. That there's one party that wants this box, and now you're saying you're supposed to get this box.
Yeah.
Who's getting the box?
The church
And who's
said so-
lying?
Church said that they needed it because there was medical supplies in it. What's your excuse?
I'm gonna glare at Evo.
he kind of pulls at his collar a little bit. No, she's right. There's medical supplies in there.
Oh, is there? Can I insight check him?
Sure.
Yes, I'm in on this one too.
Yeah.
Can I give one of
Oh
them?
God. You know what?
Oh,
Ow.
God.
Am
I'm
I,
gonna insight
am
check
I
it,
still
because I
am I
can't
still
give
on the
advantage.
level? I'm still on the level.
You're still,
oh no!
Kindle, you're drinking that Kool-Aid.
Oh no!
Well, I have.
No.
I don't know
we're
why I
about to-
rolled. Like I don't
Level
know.
3, everyone. Level 3.
Level
I
3.
I
already
have a
know that
feeling
Lisa
we're going-
doesn't believe this
I have-
guy because I've had enough successful ones. Well, I'm like, what sounds racist?
Nah, he's totally telling the truth.
Yep. To all of your guys' best abilities, he seems to be telling the truth that it's medical supplies in that box.
Okay, and if it's medical supplies,
But
I do have one little extra question. Why is it the guild told us not to open it?
I'm not sure why they would tell you not to open it. I would assume that just to verify that they can say that you weren't peeking in the package. Say if it was something very sensitive, and they want to make sure that they can send people to deliver something without them being curious and looking into it.
Yeah, you know what? That is actually a good point. I'll give you that one. So if these are medical supplies, as you're confirming with, then you'd be okay if we just went directly to the church and gave it to them.
I mean, of course, I'm not going to argue if you want to take the package over to them. I figured, I would be able to send you back to the guild with confirmation that yes, you've delivered this.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at everyone. So, is that the plan?
I don't know. I'll be
Oh.
honest with you, Mr. Mayor. We've now had 2 different parties tell us that they were the ones that were supposed to receive the box. The church did not mention anything about any kind of confirmation. You've implied that you would be willing to give us confirmation, but despite claiming to have instructions from the guild, you don't know for certain that that's something we need or not. Something about this is unusual, and I beg your forgiveness, but we would be derelict in our duties if we were to just hand this over to someone in a blasé manner. We
Oh,
need to do our diligence on the matter.
Oh, and also, I do have to ask. The church brought up a very poignant part. Speaking of that, there is a problem that you've been having. That the guild was supposed to send people for that.
I'm gonna kind of put
Do
my hand,
you?
I'm gonna put my hand on Airblast and kind of give him a look like, don't say too much.
He kind of like gives you a questioning look, Arablek. Problem? What sort of problem?
See, that's what I was hoping you would know.
Well, what did the church tell you? What kind of problem are they
Can't you
saying?
go to the church and ask them?
If you're bringing up that they said there's a problem, then why won't you tell me what problem they said there is?
All
Why don't
right,
we go
I'm gonna
together?
walk up to the desk. I'm gonna push past everybody. I'm just gonna wave my hands and push past everybody. Go up to the desk, take out some paper, and start scribbling very, very quickly.
He kind of like
I'm just gonna tell you.
that's fine. He takes his hands off the table and kind of pulls his
I'm
shoulders
just gonna
back.
quickly explain. I'm mute. Let me explain. And show him that.
Okay.
I'm gonna write. Church told us that the town was having a cargo, a shipment problem. Is this true?
He kind of reads over the paper. Cargo problem? Do you mean as in getting packages into off the river?
Getting supplies.
Oh, well, sure. Sure, that's why we had the Adventurers Guild send over people to bring supplies.
Was it only medical supplies you needed?
Well, no. I mean, it was in general quite a few other supplies. The only thing that we're still doing well on is food, because as you can tell, this is a simple farming town.
I'm gonna look back at them.
I'm gonna insight him. I mean, I can
What part?
trust that. Huh?
What part?
About the whole him not knowing about the cargo problem or whatever.
Okay, go ahead.
10.
He seems like he's being honest about not knowing about a cargo problem. He truly seems confused about that.
I've no need to roll insight because I've picked a logical hole in this.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying not to.
So you're having trouble with supplies, and the guild was supposed to be delivering supplies to you of all sorts. Is that correct?
That's why all the initiates, I believe, glowlings, sparklings, forget the name of them.
How then do you know what supplies we have?
Oh, your friend right there said it was medical supplies.
And that's what we were told by the church.
Well, if the church, was able to tell that you guys have medical supplies, then of course you guys have medical
see
supplies.
the package.
They never looked.
They never saw it.
He kind of looks between you guys and points over at Evo. She said that you guys had medical supplies.
Because that's what the church told us. But the package has never been seen.
Yeah,
It's
see,
outside
no, that's
town and on a wagon.
Yeah, that's what we're
Again, I mean you no disrespect here, Mr. Mayor, but we must do our due diligence about this. I think we may be done here, and we may need to gather more information elsewhere. This may be a part of our test, is to ascertain who is supposed to be the one receiving this package. And we must be certain of that before we make a decision.
He kind of throws his hands up, not all the way up, but just kind of like chest height. Just kind of throws his hands up a little bit. I'm not going to force you to give me something. If that's what you feel like you need to do, then by all means. You are probably correct that this is just a continuation of your test. All I can say is that I'd be more than happy to take the package and verify that you have delivered it.
Yes, I'm sure you would. Now, I think we might have gathered what we need from here.
I can't understand. I can't read lips, dear. Normal. Why would you have advantage?
No, I was just asking. Hey, I'm at full.
Well, is there anything more to be said here, or shall we move along and stop taking up the mayor's time?
Yep.
I am still staring down this mayor.
Come on, let's go. When we get outside,
You notice that Lisa doesn't move.
What is it, sister?
I hold up a hand.
I stayed next to her.
What is it?
He kind of looks at all of you and kind of just gestures. Are you going to leave?
To kind of keeping my eye on him. I'm going to slowly walk around his desk, like just from where, without going past.
Show me on your token. Show me where you're going.
I'm going to just kind of stand right here.
Hang on. When you get to this corner, as you're walking down his table, he mirrors you and steps right there. If you're not going to hand over the package so that you can verify you've delivered it, I'm going to ask you to leave my workshop.
I'm gonna turn back to my sister. Sign.
As she goes around to the other side, I'm going to start walking around this side.
As you start to walk forward, he kind of raises his hands up a little bit. Do I need to have someone come in to help you leave?
Oh, no.
No,
I lean back
but-
on the desk.
What is that on your cuff that my sister has spotted?
He kind of looks down at his arm and pulls his jacket a little bit further down his cuff. I spilled some things on my arm and ended up getting a small cut.
Is he lying?
Give me an insight.
Can we all roll?
If you all know what you want to roll for, yes.
I'm rolling to see if he's lying.
Can I
Ooh,
roll
18.
Investigation or perception, whichever one.
No.
No.
I got a 16.
18 for
18.
insight, yeah.
Are those the only two? I wasn't sure who was doing
Yeah.
insights.
That's
I'm
the only
not
two.
rolling. I don't have
I'm
enough.
No, that's fine.
insight to
Focusing on him,
trust
but
my
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm still on the level.
I
Let's-
think you are,
let's-
Kindle, but
let's see.
I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah.
no, Kindle's holding on the
Oh my
level.
God.
You know,
I'm still on the level.
I'm going to kind of
There's
Keep an
nothing
eye on
wrong
him.
here.
Kindle, you can tell that he's starting to feel really nervous about this group being in his workshop. And to your knowledge, he hasn't lied about anything that he's said.
Kendall's just like, why are my friends so mean to these people?
Right? I'm no longer
Basically.
the meanie. Everyone's the meanie.
Trust him.
Erebless, Lishi, he's lying about something. You can't tell exactly what. You just know that he's not being completely truthful.
Ooh,
You spilled something and you cut yourself.
Yes, and if you're going to sit here and grill me about what I do in my own workshop, I will gladly have some men from the barracks come over and help you out of my workshop.
Oh
You
no,
know-
there's no need. You see, if you've cut yourself, we have several capable healers in our
Oh,
party.
of course.
Perhaps
and
one of them could be of some aid to you.
I start walking forward
Ooh,
and
me!
I let my hand.
He holds
start
his hand
going.
up. No, I do not need your help, and I am not asking for your help. I am asking you to leave.
I say we just leave. No reason to keep pestering the man, and quite frankly, I don't want guards after us on our first job.
I look at him and give him a pout, and I go, "Aw, but I was so hoping to be able to touch you. You're such a handsome man."
Erebless is leaving the
we've been
building.
You
here
can't
for-
keep talking while someone else is talking, huh?
And it's been such a long time with these guys and no men. Maybe we can talk a little bit longer.
He's openly glaring at you. You can leave now.
I kind of walk towards the.
As we're waiting for Evo to walk back to us, can I just give the room a once-over and see if there's anything that seems out of place?
Yes, do a perception check.
That's what I was
As I'm
gonna ask.
walking past the desk,
Sorry.
do I see anything on the desk that's
It's a room.
strange?
Oh my god, lady. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at you.
I have deduced that this is a room.
It seems to be square.
Oh well, yeah, it is. It is. It
A
is a
square
square
room.
room with
And it's
stuff
full
in
of
it.
things.
Full of things, many
All right.
things.
Yes, I'm very clever.
Evo, I missed what you'd said right before.
As I'm walking past like these parts of the desk, can I just kind of do a glance over at them and kind of maybe trip a little bit to like get a better look at the desk to see what's on it?
Yes.
And I'm gonna giggle and go, haha, klutzy of me.
Give me a perception, please. And yes, for Lishi and Lisha, you guys are both kind of enamored with the giant coils in the corner. You're not quite. Oh my god.
This is fucking terrible. We're
Oh,
gonna die on
This
it
is
first.
this is beyond
mission.
level 3. This is
I-
the
At
dice
least
are
know
not with
that
us right
something's
now.
wrong, and we can figure it out later.
I really love how you guys can be like, yes, everyone's lying, but we don't know about what. You're a
Liars, but
fucking
why?
liar. I can't tell why though.
Oh,
So-
no, you are.
We are
Way to
going
sound
to the
like-
end now,
Yep, way to sound like just kids that are yelling at someone. You're a liar.
but we don't know why.
Yeah, at this point, yes. Okay, no, you legitimately trip. As you try to do your fake trip, your feet kind of catch yourself and you kind of legitimately trip for a second there. But you catch yourself on the table and stand back up. He's watching all of you now very closely. Except for you, Kendall. He hasn't even looked at you once.
Oh, Kendall.
He hasn't said anything.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah.
Can I just look around?
You sure can, Kendall. Go for it. Give me a perception.
Ah, yes, I'm an average Joe.
It's better than any of us have done.
Oh, Kendall.
I'm not a
Yeah.
perceptive bird.
No. That's okay. No, everything, it looks like just a pretty standard workshop, in your opinion, Kendall. It's clean. It looks nice.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
All
All right.
Guess we're heading to the inn.
Information.
We're really bad at getting it.
All right. He kind of walks at a pace behind you guys and closes the door after you leave.
Oh, well, that was a comedy of errors.
I'm gonna point at my own sleeve and say, and just give like cock my head.
Well,
Yes, I didn't see it myself, but my sister indicated to me there was blood on his cuff.
why would there be blood on his cuff? No, I mean,
At the risk of sounding dark, perhaps he stabbed someone. There's any number of reasons there could be blood on his cuff, but it is a little bit suspect.
well,
Especially at a
let's-
time when we're not sure who to trust.
I'm gonna sign.
What time of day is it?
Pretty obviously,
About
something's
3
wrong
p.m.
with this town.
3
You
p.m.
know,
Mhm.
Ugh.
Mule hasn't been touched, right?
Nope.
Oh,
He looks. It is a boy, right? Mule boy or
She.
girl?
You kept saying
She.
she.
She. Okay, sorry. She looks fine. She's kind of just munching on some like grass that's near her.
Oh, okay. You know, I do have one idea. We were told that the port's the ones having the trouble with the pirates. Why don't we just double check with them on that little fact?
I mean, we can. We don't have much to go on, and there's nobody to trust here. So,
I'm gonna quickly sign to my sister.
All right, let me just move everybody back to the Evanworth map real fast. As you can see on the map, there is kind of like a little shipyard, if you would.
And that's what I signed to her.
It's just a very simple, boat
Right.
repair.
How about my sister and I leave this matter to you, and we go perhaps check the local inn to see if there's anyone there that might know anything.
Sounds good to me.
Just whomever you speak to, don't mention what happened with the farmer. If they press for why we're late, tell them we got held up. Tell them our wagon broke and it needed fixed.
Tell
Something.
Mule got the runs.
Something. And don't mention the contents of the box. What people have to say about what they think might be in the box could be a telling clue to this puzzle.
Understood. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Alicia is gonna kind of look very pointedly at Evo.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so is only Erebless going to the shipyard, or is someone else going to the shipyard as well?
I assume the other two of them and my sister and I were going to the inn.
Yeah, I mean, I guess 3 and 2.
Just a
Whenever-
small split up. No, huge.
Okay, that's fine. We'll go with the shipyard first, just because it's the three of you.
Oh, yes,
So,
please.
Kindle, Evo, Airblessed. Airblessed, you're taking the lead on this since, well, boats are kind of in your life, so this is your wheelhouse. And
Evo could
as
just get us a ride.
huh?
So Evo could just get us a ride. She's not good on boats.
All right, so
I have to ask, was that pun intended?
Yep.
Wheelhouse. That's literally a nautical term. That's where it
Mhm.
comes from.
I tip my hat to you, sir. So, as you guys come up to the shipyard and stuff, Airbless, again, you recognize all the sounds, everything like that. This is, like I said, this is your place to be. So, there seems to be just your average average repairmen just kind of milling around. There doesn't seem to be a boat in right now that needs to be repaired.
I'm just gonna look around and see if there's a fort or
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes, there is. If you're looking for a foreman. I'm sorry, you cut out there for a second. You can tell this. You've seen this kind of foreman. He is wearing clothes that it's lower end, but you can see the crease lines. He folds his clothes at the end of the night. He's got like a writing utensil in his ear. He's kind of trying to bark at people, but he has a high pitched squeal to his voice whenever he gets too loud.
Evo laughs a little bit.
This is one of those foremans that tries really hard and thinks he's a bit bigger than the shipyard that he's in.
Ooh, Airbless is gonna have fun with this one.
And yes, he has a clipboard.
Oh, goody.
Jeez.
Howdy there.
His back was kind of to you, and yes. I don't worry. I can. He turns just exasperated and stops. Hi.
Howdy. We're in a little bit of a search here, and we were figuring you could maybe us. We were just in that you're having a bit of a problem apparently, and we just wanted to know if you were actually a problem.
Kind of looks to you and looks over at looks kind of down at Kendall, and you see him. His whole body language. He's just kind of like leaning away from you guys and holds his clipboard a little bit closer to his chest.
I promise you, the bird and the turtle are completely harmless.
Hi.
It's the humans that you have to look forward to. And I give him like an evil wink. Just answer the turtle's questions.
His face kind of goes ashen as he looks to all three of you.
We suck at this.
What?
Fucking A.
What kind of questions?
Like I just said, we were told that you were having some kind of problem. Just want to know what it is. We were told that maybe you were looking for something, but we don't know what it is. So we were hoping you could fill us in.
I'm. What? So you think we're looking for something here?
Are you missing anything? Are you expecting anything? Are you...
That's a good way to put it. Are you?
Something?
Yeah.
What's going on? We were told that you were having problems, and we are just trying to help as much as we can.
He kind of looks around at the three of you and is just, like I said, he's kind of clutching his clipboard pretty tight here. And we're looking for work. Does that count?
No, but it answers my question a little bit.
And what about the problem part? Have you been having any problems with anything? Maybe attacks or something?
Well, the ships aren't coming upstream anymore. That's why we need work.
You need work when you ain't got no work to do.
Yes? Yes? We no ships are coming in. So, unless you have a ship that you need repaired, but we haven't been getting any here anymore.
Do you know why?
He kind of glances. He kind of glances at you guys. They're saying that the ships aren't making it through anymore.
Do you know someone who might be a little bit, maybe someone who's better paid than you?
About why the ships are not coming in.
I'm the foreman here, and we were just told that the ships aren't coming upstream, that they're being held up at the bay.
Why?
He kind of like jerks away from you, Kendall. I don't know. They said that the army was turning the ships away for right now.
Why?
I don't know. They're sending them to Dawnport.
Why?
I'm not really sure. We were told it's too dangerous for them to come up this way anymore, so they're sending them over to Dawnport since it's not as dangerous over there.
Can I roll insight on why he's acting like this? This is like, to me, this is like, what?
Weird.
I was asking questions.
Yeah, it's just a bird saying why, dude. Why?
Oh, there we go.
I mean, he's being very aggressive about it, as far as this guy can tell.
I'm just
And-
loud.
Evo kind of threatened him.
Yeah.
I mean,
You threatened him.
All right. Kendall, the man just seems really scared. He just seems like he doesn't know what the hell you and the turtle are. He keeps looking at you guys mostly.
Okay. Listen.
Damn it, he's racist.
Damn.
You're in an all-human town. Have you guys seen any other race?
Listen, I'm gonna be on the level with you here. Okay?
He quickly kind of nods and looks
Is
over
there
at
any-
everybody else in the warehouse, just kind of looking like a help me look.
Is there anyone in your crew that maybe has been here for a little bit longer who might have a little bit more experience with this than you? Because no pun intended, but you seem a little bit greener than me.
Well, my paw just had me come out to keep an eye in case a ship came in.
can we talk to your paw then? Because he seems to be a little bit more what we're wanting than you.
He's in the back.
Cool. Lead him to us,
Oh.
please. And Evo does the shooing motion as we're walking with him.
He quickly turns around and kind of sprints to the back door there. It leads into a small office. Not much more than, a room for a desk and maybe a couple chairs and such. You see an older man sitting there. Very weathered skin. Very, very leathered. He's been in the sun a lot. Arablest, looking at him, at first you'd take him for an old sailor. Just the way his skin looks, his hair's peppered and everything like that. The man's been in the sun a lot.
Huh.
He kind of looks up and he does kind of a double take, and then he kind of slowly turns to his son and just kind of glares at him.
He wasn't giving us the answers we wanted. Sorry to interrupt, but we have
He's
a few
too green.
questions.
The man, hang on, sorry. The man stands up and he grabs kind of a wrench that's on his table. What kind of answers were you looking for?
Oh, nothing serious. Airblast, all you.
What? Um.
You're the one that speaks sailor.
He turns he kind of turns a pointed look at you, Arablest.
I do apologize about all this. I know it's troublesome, truly. We're looking into a few odd incidences that are about this town. You see, we were wondering if you knew the shipments and whatnot as to why you're not getting them. Basically, we're double checking some things. And secondly, we were told to deliver something, but we don't know the contents of it, and we were wondering to who, and we're just questioning everyone to try to figure out the blanks that we ourselves do not know.
He kind of sets his wrench down on the table, but keeps his hand on top of it, and he just squares you up in the eyes. Airblessed, how tall are you again?
I believe I am 6 feet exactly.
No, you're 6'4".
Oh,
Your sheet.
on my sheet it just says 6 feet.
6'4". You know, a different character. Alright, sorry. Yeah, okay, you're 6 foot.
Let me just
Yeah.
scroll down.
I'm exactly 6 foot, 470 pounds.
The man is almost eye level with you. He's maybe got an inch at most on you. And just kind of squares you up in the eyes. And who are you to come in asking my son and my crew all kinds of questions?
Oh no, don't worry. We've only talked to your son. We were told that you were having issues with something, and we are well-seasoned adventurers, and we were hoping to be able to help you. From what we were told, and if you needed something.
He just kind of looks at you and almost gives you a dismissive look, and he goes, well-seasoned adventurers don't barge into a place demanding answers.
We didn't barge, to be fair. We just went up to son, who then immediately got scared of me and the bird.
Which, honestly, could you really be scared of this cute thing? And I point to Kendall.
Hi.
The old man looks down at you. Hi.
See,
See,
we didn't barge.
We didn't. Okay, let's start over. Hi, my name's Evo. I am from the Dawn's Rise. We are here on a quest, but we were told by the priests that there was something going on over here, and they sent us this way to talk to you about what is going on. So we didn't barge, and we didn't mean any disrespect by all means. We were just curious on if you needed help.
He kind of throws his hands up, exasperated, and falls back into his chair. Well, sweet thing, if you want to talk about pirates, you should have led with that instead of coming in saying you're not getting the answers you want out of my spineless son.
Spineless.
Oh, thank goodness
right.
we agree.
You can't be talking around and twisting words like that.
Well, in our experience so far, it's been really hard to get straight answers.
Yeah, ever since we got into the town, there's been a problem.
People have been talking in circles.
Yeah.
Especially the mayor.
Well, when everybody's all strung out on not getting supplies because of these damn pirates, you're gonna get some weird answers. Now, the mayor, I can't speak for that jackass. I don't deal with him for a reason. He kind of looks at you, Airblessed, just kind of looks you up and down. Do I know you?
Do you know a lot of turtles?
No, just... You strike a familiar chord.
I highly doubt that. I'm just a simple shipwright that's a little down on his luck.
He slaps his table. Well, of course I know you then. As one shipman to another, I'm gonna recognize that. He kind of kicks a chair over to you. Why didn't you say that you were a fellow shipment?
Eva looks visibly confused. And just kind of gives Kendall the confused shoulder shrug.
I'm gonna point at them and say, "Friends."
I guess.
The guy looks over at Kendall. Damn right, we're friends. Anyone that can work on a ship is going to be my friend. At least I know you can nail straight.
I can sing. I got that down.
Shanty here and there is worth its weight, but come on. Anyone that's going to lay a board and have it flat by the end of the day is worth his weight in gold.
Sure.
He just kind of looks to you, Air Blast, and gives you a nod.
I nod back, and I do wish we could have a bit more of a moment, I suppose. But we do have important dealings to deal with.
Okay, no, I can't keep you from your work. I imagine you got your own beauty calling back to you. Look, they're turning our ships away at the port that leads upriver. They're telling us that pirates are patrolling the waters, and they're not letting anybody in right now. They're trying to get them to go to Dawnport instead, since it's protected waters. Anyways, way I hear it is they were trying to get some adventurers over here to come clear out the bandits, because someone's got it in their head that they know where they're at. I don't believe a lick of it. I don't think that they know where the hell they're at, and they're sending these adventurers out to find them.
Huh.
Not quite sure, though, because I'm not sticking my nose into that. I know trouble when I can see it. This whole deal about your package, that was a fool's errand. I don't know why you guys would ever accept something if you don't know where it's going. That just doesn't seem quite on the straight and narrow.
I kind of gotta agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
Well,
Bait.
The guy kind of looks at you. Bait?
I'm gonna point at us, and then like emphasize the package, and then be like, bait.
He kind of scratches his jaw. Well, you might be onto something, little Featherman. I mean, if you send out a bunch of adventurers holding out some packages and get them close to some water, I mean, I guess maybe, but I'm not sure if what pirates would be doing coming after packages over land.
Maybe there's more to it? Maybe bandits and
looking?
pirates? Yeah, looking for something.
Were they trying to send you anywhere?
Here.
yeah.
I haven't seen anybody come through that strikes me as an adventuring type, but we haven't had any ships come through lately. So, I mean, other than a couple fishing boats, but nothing that would be anything like an adventurers.
So,
you know.
What I'm hearing is that... Oh, man. So, I guess we have to go find pirates? I don't really feel comfortable going to go fight pirates, but... So, what do you know about the mayor? I know you don't deal with him much, but has he been acting weirder than normal?
Well, I mean, if you say becoming a recluse that never leaves his house, yeah, I'd say he's acting weird.
Has he changed his appearance any?
Are you asking me how he did his hair?
More on, if he did a sudden change of look. Like, one day he was blonde, and then the next he's like, oh, I just wanted to dye my hair black.
I don't mean to be...
Is he the same person?
I don't mean to be, how do I say this? I just said he doesn't leave his house, little lady.
I was hoping that you saw him at least once or twice. People do need sun eventually.
He kind of chuckled. Well, not everybody can handle the sun, I suppose, because he sure hasn't taken to it.
Huh?
He hasn't left his house. I'm not sure we see, people go in to speak with him, but it's not like he's come out to visit anybody. I mean,
Has he
he's a
always
useless
been
he's a
like that?
useless bureaucrat.
Okay, so this is nothing out of the ordinary. He's always been like that for as long as you've been here.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I'm not. He kind of looks to you, Airblast, and kind of waves his hand. It's not like we're home very much.
Yeah, I can agree on that one. Well, I do believe we've actually gotten exactly what we were looking for. Do you agree, Evos, Kindle?
Yeah, he's actually been a lot more helpful
Yeah.
than literally everyone else.
Look, yes. It's hard to believe that in such a town as this, this is the first truthful person that we've met upon.
He just kind of looks at you and get like a questioning look. Who else is gonna give it to you straight?
You
Clearly
got
not
me
the
there.
church.
You find the men that keep you afloat, and they're the ones that are gonna put you in the right path.
Should we remember what he said? Because like that seems like maybe something we should remember for future.
Yeah.
Like those words. Someone write that
I was
down.
gonna say, Airbless, it's a pretty common thing for shipwrights to say.
Yeah. Well,
But it might. I don't know. Maybe it's a clue for later.
Oh my god, guys.
Or it can be used to help us later. Well, you never know. You never know.
That's true, you don't. Good thing this is all being recorded.
Yeah.
yeah,
Straight.
honestly. Well, I guess it's time we stop holding you up. I'm sure you got lots of business to deal with, and we do need to.
Not really.
Yeah, he kind of gestures out towards the workshop. Yeah, you think I'm just swimming in boats here?
Swimming?
I believe my wife said it best once. When you don't got a ship to work with, build one yourself. I
She
think
sounds like a keeper.
Oh, she is, but I hope you have a good one. Hopefully, before we leave town, we can break.
I'd like that. First one will be on me.
Sounds good. I'll keep you to it. And as we're leaving, I'm gonna get one good look at him. Can I roll history or something to see if I recognize him?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. History?
Yes, history, please.
Okay. Oh, thank God, I'm somewhat good at this. I'm so tired of only rolling +2. Oof! God, why'd I have to open my big fucking...
Yeah, man. It could have been good if it wasn't a 1.
Yeah. It tickles. It's one of those things you're like, maybe,
Oh,
but
the DC was probably so low.
shut up, honey. You're not
Sorry.
helping. It kind of tickles at the back of your head. You're like, maybe I just. After all the sailors you've met in your life, it's hard to pick one out, especially a human.
Yeah.
Maybe you could try when you have a drink with them later.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Jog your memory.
Because that's exactly what alcohol does to everybody.
For some people, if you
That's
met
true.
him when he
That's
was
true.
drunk, he might remember him if he's drunk.
You've got me there. I can't argue with that.
Well, I guess we're heading back to the inn. That's where we left the twins.
And let's see what they're doing.
Hopefully that no one's got stabbed, and hopefully no one's been threatened.
No, guys, it's fine. My sister's with me. I can keep my chill.
Yeah. All right.
Meanwhile, the inn is burning down. I told them not to mess with me.
I'm just in the background. I tried. I didn't try
Just
at all.
shrugging.
Yeah, right. No, she's just holding one of the patrons, like hitting her in the face. Yeah, that's great. Alrighty, so let's move ourselves over here to the Centaur's Hoof Inn. welcome. All right, Leisha, would you guys like tokens for this exchange?
No.
Is it necessary?
Not really. I don't feel like you're
Say-
gonna start a bar
Well,
fight. If you
then,
guys do, then I will make tokens for. I'll
Yeah,
throw
no.
tokens.
We're fine.
That's fair enough. We're fine until
State of
then.
the mind is good.
We're fine
Okay.
until then.
All right. So I don't know how well it is to, or how easy it is to see here, but this is the main entrance right here. You can kind of see the break in the wall. That is the
Yes.
main door. I don't believe I had a chance. Nope, I didn't. Damn it. Okay. I thought I had a tavern set up. I guess I didn't download it. My bad. So, set up inside the tavern here. You can see it's actually quite busy for about 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon. Some people on stage playing some music, and just you got a couple barmaids traveling around here delivering food and drink. Both of you, give me a perception check, please, for something.
You walk in. Roll initiative.
Right?
Well, that could be much worse.
That could be much better.
All right. Doo-doo. Okay. What are you guys doing?
The first thing I want to do is we walk in, slowly walk my way over to the bar, and as I'm going over there, I want to just scan the people in the room and see if there's anybody I recognize from when we were given our mission. Is there any of the other initiates here?
Leisha, go ahead and give me an intelligence check. Leisha, is your wisdom higher than your intelligence?
No, I'm intelligence based.
Your intelligence based. Give me an intelligence check. Oof.
My sister's smarter than me.
Okay. Leisha, you do recognize a couple of them, and they're sitting over at this table.
All right. Well, that's
don't know.
interesting. I'll keep that information to myself just for the moment. I don't want my sister to be staring over there and draw attention.
It is pretty easy to tell. I don't know how well you're able to see on the tokens that those people at that table are the best dressed.
Yes, it does look like it.
Okay.
And then
Alright,
we
so-
shall make our way over to the bar.
Alright, the gentleman behind the bar looks to be in his 20s kind of thing. He quickly looks up and gets a nice big grin on his face and welcome.
Yes, hello. It's wonderful to find a place to sit down and rest for a little bit.
Of course, as you can see, we have plenty of tables, but if you would like something maybe a little bit more entertaining, you can always sit at the bar, and I'll be more than happy to dazzle you with a tale or two, or maybe even a few drinks if you got coin.
While my sister's talking to him, can I kind of give him like a once over to see if there's anything off about him?
Of course. Insider investigation. I'll leave that one up to you, depending on what kind of intentions you're looking for.
16 investigation.
So you're looking more for physical? Not.
Yep.
Okay. Guy looks to be, like I said, like human, in his 20s. Doesn't seem like anything's off.
Okay.
He looks over at the patron that's sitting kind of in the middle of the bar stools here. Oh, there we go. The gentleman sitting there, and he kind of shoos him away. He's like, "Come on, scoot down, scoot down." And the guy, very drunkenly, and looks to be like a farmer. Fine. Damn, man. And he scoots down a stool. And the guy bartender gestures at the two stools in front of him.
I will sit at this one in between the drunk and my sister.
Okay.
If that works for me, I shall sit here then.
Okay.
And I'll say, well, I believe I shall start with, let's just say, I'll start with a mug of ale. That'll do for now.
I just waved my hand at the bartender. That I don't.
Okay. It was a quick glance at you just to see if you were giving an order, and then he turns back to Lishi and puts on his best smile. Oh, surely I could offer you something a bit finer than ale. So a woman of your caliber obviously has a finer palate to herself, and I imagine that she might want something a little bit better than just ale.
Well, you know you're not wrong then. How about a glass of wine?
He kind of puts his arm on the table and he leans kind of into the bar a little bit. It would be my pleasure.
I rolled my eyes.
He turns and walks into the back area. Let's see if I can kind of walks into that back room area, and you hear him kind of clink around some bottles and such, and he comes back holding a bottle and a glass, and he sets the glass down, pops a little cork on it, and pours a nice red wine into the glass for you. He kind of smiles and
Wonderful.
tell you what, first one can be on the house.
Oh, you're too kind. Thank you. I'll pick it up and give it a little smell,
Seems to be
a little sip.
a cherry wine, probably local.
Well, that's fine. Well, most wine would be local anyway. So I take it you don't see too many of our kind around here, and I'll kind of reach up and tap the point on one of my ears.
His smile almost falters. It's kind of one of those, like, it was a nice big smile and it kind of just a slight lesson, and no, not really, which is truly a shame. If we had a few more of your kind around, I imagine people here might not be so close-minded.
Oh, well, you never know what the future might bring. If word were to spread that this was a nice little place to live, you might wind up with more like us that would show up.
Oh, you're too kind. I do the best that I can. I can't speak for the rest of the town, though, and if one apple is bad, well, the whole bunch has to be thrown out. So, I hope I can make a good impression, but I don't hold my breath for the rest of everyone in town.
Well, you're doing a wonderful job so far, dear. I am curious about this town, though. We aren't travelers, if you haven't figured that out. And you say something about bad apples. What sort of things happen in this town?
People here, and he kind of leans in just a touch and lowers his voice. People here don't take too kind to those that don't look like them. And like I said, it's truly a shame, but we've had some people shorten their stay before.
Oh, that's a shame.
It truly is. He kind of leans back and stands up. No, I imagine that if people would be a bit more open and accepting, but yeah, we could turn ourselves into quite the town. But until that happens, he kind of looks over at some of the farmers and such. We're just stuck trading in pig shit and mud.
I'm surprised that your mayor hasn't done anything to advocate for that.
Yes. He means well. Mayor Silva is doing the best that he can, I suppose, with what he's given. But, can't teach everybody manners overnight.
No. If you could, well, the world would be a much better place, wouldn't it?
At least a little bit kinder, yes.
Well, good manners are like good wine, hard to come across, but wonderful when you do. So, are we the only travelers that you've had come through here?
He quickly glances over at the corner, the one that had caught your attention as well. No,
Yes.
we've had a few others. filter through here, but none of them have stuck around much. Kind of surprised by that myself. We don't usually get too many travelers, and yet we've had quite the influx these last couple days. But I
Really?
welcome the new coin.
Of course. Now, do you know if any of them had anything unusual about them? Any deliveries or missions that they've been on? We've heard that the Guardians of Dawn's Rise have sent some people this way. That's the concept of such a guild is fascinating to me. We don't have that sort of thing where I come from.
He smiles big. Where would that be?
Dungeon Master, what's the name of that continent again?
Christmas.
Thesmus.
We're from Thesmus, actually. Come quite a long way to come to these shores.
He kind of draws back a little bit, not out of fear or anything, just kind of wonder, and that's quite a travel. I've never heard of any of the elves coming over and mingling with other people, so I must count myself pretty lucky to be meeting a Thesmus elf.
Well, let's just say that yours isn't the only place in the world with close-minded people who would do with an adjustment of attitude. My sister and I decided that it was best to go out and see the world rather than take the word of our elders that it was all terrible and that humans were dirty, and that's all been a load of rubbish so far.
His gaze kind of points over at that farmer sitting next to Leisha. Well, they weren't completely wrong.
Well, no, but there are dirty types among every race. There have certainly been some elves back at home that I wanted nowhere near me, so...
Before I get distracted by your presence, I suppose it'd be a courtesy of me to answer your question. We've haven't seen anybody say anything, or we haven't had anybody talking about a package, but I imagine everybody that's been coming through that they're doing something here.
I wonder what.
I'm gonna sign to my sister fast.
Yes.
He kind of looks a little questioning over at Leisha. Is she okay?
She is a mute. This is the only means that we have to communicate, is this system of hand signals we've worked out for ourselves. She's very sharp, and it's a shame that she can't speak. But I make up for that with having enough eloquence for both of us.
I roll my eyes again.
He, again, smile ear to ear. I think it's a shame that she's not able to speak her own mind, but it is quite admirable that you would do such a thing for her.
Well, she is my sister. I would do anything for her. So this group over that you've indicated over there, did they say where they were from?
All I was able to find out was that they came from Dawnport, but he kind of looks down at them and looks back. They haven't said too much even amongst themselves. It's almost like they're waiting for someone.
Dungeon Master, does it seem like he's holding something back on me here?
No more than any bartender would. So there's that air to it, but...
No, we never did address the question of how much coin the two of us have.
I thought we did.
I don't think we did.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I thought we did. No?
No.
Okay.
No. but
How much would you like to put down?
I'm going to set just 2 gold on the counter underneath my fingers, and so we are very curious about some things, and I understand that sometimes information is a treasured thing, shall we say?
His smile takes on a little bit of a different, more knowing smile, and he kind of just rubs his hand across the countertop and scoops the coins up under his hand. And knowledge is a very powerful thing, and it definitely makes the world go round. He kind of looks over at the group and looks back. The way that I have observed some of the groups coming in is I've seen a few of these groups come in pieces. 1 or 2 people will come in, then the next, and a couple more will come in. They'll sit at the same table, and once they have everybody, they tend to leave. But I have also seen some groups come in, and they wait and wait and wait. One person shows up, and they don't seem too happy about leaving.
Seems like speaking to that group of people over there might be something of worth.
If you're also waiting for people to come in, then I might suggest that, yes.
You have been a wonderful help, sir. What is your name? I should like to know the name of the person who's been so gracious to me.
It would be my honor, ma'am.
I signed to my sister before she has that conversation.
Is this something I need to wait for?
No.
Okay.
No.
I was just asking.
Nope. You can keep talking.
Okay. Ryan. Ma'am. Ryan Hamlet. Watch it, Evo.
I'm so sorry. I was like, Hamlet, yes.
And remind me, Dungeon Master, this place is called
Ebonworth.
Ebonworth. I keep thinking Ebonhold, and it's like, no, that's from Skyrim, isn't it?
No.
No?
Never mind.
Okay. Right.
Ebonworth.
Yes, I've been getting the name wrong. That's all that needs to be said about that.
Ryan Hamlet.
A pleasure. I am Nishiala. This is my sister Lishan.
It was truly my pleasure to meet you both.
Well, I doubt this is the last you'll see of me. We are waiting for a couple of others that we are traveling with to come in. I believe they'll be making their way here sometime very shortly. And I believe perhaps we'll wait here at the bar for them.
He smiles. You are allowed to wait as long as you need to. And I even have rooms if you'd like something a little bit more private away from all these people, if you need somewhere to speak.
We've been on the road for some time. A warm place to sleep, if nothing else tonight, is undoubtedly in order. So I'm certain we'll be taking you up on that offer, but I shall wait for the rest of our companions to arrive before confirming that.
Of course. Not a problem.
Oh, would we be almost done with our conversation by now?
Yep, I was just about to actually have the 3 of you come in.
And I was trying to give you a wonderful segue for that.
Thank you. I do appreciate that. Just as he kind of offers the room and everything, Evo, Kindle, and Erebless, you guys walk into the Centaur's Hoof Inn.
I need a drink, and I want to perform. Maybe I can give everyone some wonderful music, and Evo is being her normal loud self, so probably the entire bar can hear her.
most everybody is kind of looking at the three of you regardless. Thank you, Arablest and Kendall. Up on the stage is three people performing. One's dancing and kind of singing a little bit. One's playing the drum and the other has the lute. At the bar, you see Lishi and Lisha sitting there.
Oh, I go up to
I
them.
shall wave to them as they come in.
Hi, we're back. You have wine? You have wine
I do.
here?
This is quite good too. It's cherry wine, if I'm not mistaken.
May I have a drink?
Well, you can get your own. Although I'm sure that our wonderful host here would not be... would definitely be amenable to such a thing. Ryan, these are my companions. This is Evo.
Hello, and I
More
extend my hand out to him.
He very gently, grabs hold of your hand and just actually leans down to kind of place his lips on your knuckle. Not quite giving a kiss, but more of just a formality of touching his lips to your knuckle, and stands up and just gives you the best brilliant smile he can muster. And truly my pleasure, Evo.
Aw, why thank you.
Watch out for him, Evo. He's very charming.
I consider myself already charmed.
And this tall gentleman here, this is Arablax.
He tips his hat. Pleasure.
He also kind of gives us a very small nod.
And this little adorable thing.
I'm not even sure if Kendall really comes up to the bar.
I don't. I wave my hand over the bar
No,
saying
a
hi.
bar is usually about what feet is?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna
So-
wave my hand over the bar and say hi while
He
standing.
kind of,
at the bottom of the bar.
leans,
I go,
leans
Kendall,
over.
how about you have this seat here, and I actually give him a stool to sit
And
on.
this little adorable one here is Kindle.
He looks to you, Kendall. Hi.
Sure.
Yes. I could hide him.
Not to sound rude, and he kind of looks over to you, Lishi. I'm not quite familiar with, and he just kind of vaguely gestures at Arablest and Kendall.
With what they are.
He's a bird.
Travelers.
And he's a
Travelers.
turtle. Really big turtle.
Surely you are not called, bird and turtle.
Thirsty.
He's sort
He
of
kinda
like a mimic. He mimics things that we've already said.
He
before.
kind of chuckles and he goes, I might not understand quite where you come from, my small feathered friend, but I sure can speak your language. What can I get you to drink?
I would love some lovely cherry wine.
Surprise.
I think ale would work for you.
Every bartender loves hearing that.
Right?
Surprise me.
Oh,
He turns-
someone's getting a cement mixer.
Yeah. He turns his gaze back to you, Evo, and just tries to give you his loveliest smile. Of course, I would be more than happy to give you some cherry wine. And then he looks to you, Arablest, and just this nice smile, very good customer service smile. And for you, my tall friend.
By any chance, do you got anything that a sailor might enjoy?
He kind of chuckles. We do have a shipyard here, so I'm sure I can find something that will also please you.
That sounds good. Just tell me how much it is. I'd be happy to pay.
And he kind of ducks his head, and he goes to turn, but stops and looks back at you, Lishi. And he puts his hand over his mouth and kind of cups it. Is the small feathered one supposed to drink?
Well, it's more of a matter of I don't think he's not supposed to drink. Just maybe make sure it's not too strong, yes?
Kitty ale. Got it.
Oh.
Gives him an apple. Gives him a juice in a box.
All right. So, from what I understand, the bartender is one of our friends for the rest of the campaign, right? We've all kind of just decided
Honestly,
that.
We are adopting this NPC.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Okay,
Eva
Ryan
might not-
Hamlet. Got it.
Eva might not be sleeping in her room tonight. You never know.
Oh, geez. You know, he probably is married and with kids or something. He's probably like super sweet.
Has that ever stopped any bard ever?
No.
The ones who
Valid.
care about consent.
Does Eva
Alan?
care?
Ooh, I hope so.
No.
Oof.
Ooh.
All right. So he turns around and
Yes. Sorry.
he turns around and goes back, and you hear him moving some more cups and bottles and such.
And as he's doing that, I'm going to turn to my companions and try to subtly indicate the table in the corner and tell them, I think those people sitting over in the corner, the ones that are rather nicely dressed, I think they might be related to what we're doing here somehow. Ryan indicated to me that other travelers had made their way here. Some of them had talked to them. In fact, most of them had. So I think that might be our goal.
I think that's a good idea. Let me go talk to them. I kind of want to keep talking to the bard.
Let's wait a moment. We should go over perhaps as a group, or perhaps just you and I.
Ooh. Evo starts fixing her corset to like give her bigger boobs and kind of makes a lower cut with her shirt and like pulls up her skirt and hooks it. So it's a lot shorter than what it was before.
Jeez. I
And
love
kinda
Evo.
Pulls her boots up a little bit more and like fixes her hair. Like puts some lipstick on. Goes, okay. Well, what do you need me to do?
Right now, we should sit here and enjoy our drink for a moment longer. Try not to look too eager.
I mean, I'm always eager. It's,
Yes,
I wasn't
I
lying.
figured-
It has been over 10 plus days. I'm a little eager.
Wow.
Not wrong.
Oh boy. I haven't fucked in 10 days, she said. Sorry, that's what that was.
Yeah, it was exactly that.
Doggy wants a
Okay.
bone.
Okay, so Ryan comes back holding a wine glass and 2 mugs, one smaller than the other. He sets the largest mug in front of you, Arablast. He sets the smaller mug down in front of Kendall, and then he sets the wine glass in front of Evo and grabs the bottle of wine that he'd already poured for Lishi and pours her a glass as well.
Oh, I take the glass of wine, I sip and go, delicious.
So, what is it that you've brought to me now?
He turns and, again, best customer service he can give, and that, my fine friend, is one of the strongest barrels of ale that has graced my bar. As you may have guessed, we're in a bit short supply of fine ales here in this middle of nowhere. But the last time we had a shipment come through, I was able to persuade a captain to let go of one of his small barrels. So you might find that it can hit just the right spot for you.
Sounds good to me. How much do I owe you?
He kind of looks over at Lishi and Evo. Why, being in your guys' presence is more than enough for me right now.
I look
See,
at
didn't-
Lishi and Evo as just like, oh.
Didn't I tell you he's so charming?
I find
You're
it
right.
excruciatingly
He quite
charming.
is.
And I kind of look
And-
on the bar a little bit,
I,
showing.
What am I drinking?
And just like that, Lishi's boobs have been forgotten. And once
Insert
again,
Evo.
fucking Evo.
Kendall, are you taking a little sip of your drink there?
Oh hey, hell yeah! I'm gonna dip my beak into it.
It's apple juice, but it's stronger than apple juice. It's apple juice that is fermented a little.
Oh, we got apple juice.
Hard cider.
If you will, yep. It's tasty. It's very sweet.
I will now proceed to open my mouth and just dump it in there.
Happy Cancun noises.
Dip tastes good. Huh? Open up. Down it goes.
All right. In the interest of making sure everyone is fresh for this, I'm actually going to stop this right here. Reason being is just how much information's been thrown at you guys.
Oh
and
god, it's 2.
It's
Yeah, it's
almost 2 in the morning.
late
Yep.
for some of y'all.
It
So-
is.
I'm going to stop this here so that way when we start up next, you guys are fresh and not trying to, slodge through everything. Alright, so
That's fair enough.
let me switch over here a little bit. Okay. So, you guys have done a great job at making it to Ebenworth. Shut up. You guys have done a great job making it to Ebenworth, and as you've realized, have found that it's not going to be so easy to just drop off this package and go back. There is a bit more to this story than meets the eye. Next time we play... Oh, go ahead.
I'm still gonna angrily talk to that gunslinger. Angrily, quote unquote, talk to the gunslinger.
Yeah. Okay.
So, next session...
Really, fuck him.
Right?
Sorry.
next session... Yeah, we are. Next session, in 2 weeks, we will not be playing Gears. We will actually be having a very fun Halloween special. I'm not going to give out too many details to our subscribers and viewers and everything just yet, other than we are calling it Kitten Escape. So please join us in 2 weeks, and we'll have a very fun-filled, spooky time as we maybe make our way through a corn maze or two. Thank you for joining us for the evening. I hope that it wasn't too strenuous to follow along with everything going on. And we look forward to having everyone come back in 2 weeks. Everyone say good night.
Good night.
Good night.